Well, look what time it is. Everybody's beloved favorite game, Bloodborne. Let's get it. As soon as I move everything around from last room, because I 100% forgot to do that. Rest in peace. But I was on top. You gotta give me. And just move myself here. Alright. Looking at the monitor here, you guys should be able to see everything without anything really being in the way. Yeah, you can see all my items and stuff. Okay, perfect. With that, last we left off, we got bodied and got taken away in a body bag, and now we're here with all the guys who kind of just took us away. And they're, I would say, a little OP in that they generally two-shot me. I apparently caught aggro already. Let's just know all of that. We also found this, she's a nun lady, right? Or she's a nun. And she's cowering in the basement. And I believe we have to kill all of the bag people. I don't know their actual names. But all the ones carrying the bags, I believe, are the ones we have to kill because she's all cowering in fear, saying like not to take her or whatever. So we're gonna try and kill all of them and see if she actually responds or not before we move on here. This should be a much longer stream than earlier. Yeah, see, there she is. She's talking to me. Healing Church, yes, yes. Will you actually talk to me now, or do I need to body all of them? I probably need to go body. Yeah, okay. So I'm gonna go try and kill all the bag people. The whole two-shotting me thing is an issue once they berserk. And I don't really have the timing down since I didn't like practice on them or anything before stream. The only thing I did before stream was farm up some blood vials back to the place that I was farming them earlier. And I never used the souls for anything, as you can see the whole 0 right there. Oh, are you kidding me? Why are you still doing grab attacks you already missed? Jesus, chill. Oh, I didn't rock on for a second. That could have gone bad. Wow, that one grab did 2 blood vials worth of HP loss. That's crazy. I don't remember these guys dropping anything good, which is why I was like, why do I kill them? Because they're not really worth anything? I mean, I guess the blood echoes or something. They only mean something if I can kill all the bag people. Which, yeah, good luck with that currently, because I can't stagger them once they go into their berserk-like form. And, they kind of just, like, one-shot me. There always seems to be like 2 of them right next to each other at all times, so unless I can aggro one without aggroing the other one, yeah, easily will get wrecked. Maybe I can pebble this guy, since they're not supposed to make noise like the gun does. Like, if you shoot the gun right there, you'll attract both of them. Maybe I can catch this guy coming around the corner, or maybe he'll just like uppercut me. That was a good start. Never mind, he berserked. Oh. I never know when they're gonna do like, oh yeah, the auto the target also tries to push you into their attacks, which is like not fun when you're trying to dodge. I'm also stuck on the wall. I'm not dead. Not like this. Oh, it's just... They just two-shot me. It takes me 2 blood vials even to get to the point where I can even attempt to fight them again. So this, this might take a minute. They do so much damage. I feel like I really shouldn't be in this area, considering they do so much damage. Feels like I've gone to a terrible place. That wasn't a pig? Oh no, not like this. I don't have the stamina. Excuse me? You hit me with that backhand? You sure about that? I don't think your arm bends back that far, especially after you just drove it into the ground, but that's okay. I didn't have any blood echoes to lose anyways. It's fine. Alright, round 2. There must be like a certain health threshold he can get to before he's lose. That way I can like get him down as low as possible before he decides that he wants a long shot. Oh, I just stood there for that. That hit me? Oh, it's gonna be one of those dungeons. But that's fine though. I was feeling the Bloodborne itch again. I was like, I gotta get into this. And yeah, coming straight afterward to do ever so time, but that's fine. I took 2 steps. How are you already aggro? Oh boy. Gosh, it hits me once and my HP just dives. Okay, that time it went fine, so I guess I gotta trick him into jumping. And then I get a good 2 to 3 hits in. That's 1 down, at least like 5 more to go. Oh, okay. Well, we got some jukes coming out here. Oh no. These are the real fights. He does like an 8-hit combo there or something. I didn't know if that was going to kill or not, but it did. Well, the fights are starting to go better. That was a moon rune. I don't remember what it does, but the runes are usually good. So. Well, some better than others, certainly. Some are more in tune for certain builds than others. I guess that's probably a fair assessment. Okay, that should be bolt and grabs on cooldown, or at least I'm using it. That didn't go too badly, taking care of those 2 anyways. This is more of the real problem, being the 2 bag dudes in here. It's like I mess up like one dodge, and then I'm already down to 1 hit. I almost feel like I should use... Oh, good thing I didn't hit that one in the face, because apparently this one's already aggroed. I guess you heard me kill the dudes. Don't fight you in there, though. There's, like, no room, and then the camera gets stuck on the barrier. Nope, don't even think about it. Nope. Oh, jeez. Not like this. I didn't think I was going to get the parry, so I didn't go in harder. Okay, I'm starting to get the timing down for that, which might just save me. He's like, he decides to aggro right here. Yeah, he's just dead. So if I can get them to do that, it's like a pretty easy kill. It's like the whole getting them to do that, though. Straight up couldn't get in front of him to be able to get his side, right? Well, it didn't matter. Good thing he's like completely deaf, otherwise he would have heard his other friend die right behind him. I forget the significance of this. Is this just a way out? It is, but it's out to the... there's a boss down there, if I remember correctly. Isn't it like an electric? I want to say it's an electric wolf, but I don't remember for sure. I did get bolt paper from one of these bad guy drops, which makes me think that. Alright, well that is 4 bad guys down. I think there's like one more set down here, and then maybe I can talk to her, and then maybe we're good. Or was that actually just... there's only 4 of them? Well, we'll see if she talks to me. If not... I don't know what to do for her, because I do remember having her in the cathedral at some point. And then I also had the other one in the cathedral, and then other things happened, I believe. Or maybe I need to wear certain... maybe I had to wear, like, white church garbs? That might have been a thing. Except I don't believe I have any. So, or maybe I just don't have to wear the black church garbs. I thought there was some significance with the attire that she had when you were talking to her, but I'm not 100% sure on that. Well, I guess she can just chill there for the time being, and I will escape. I believe there's an entrance or a way out over. Why did you ragdoll? But that's fine. I see her over there. She thinks she's slick. Well, for that, like, one time, never again. It's totally gonna happen again, but never again. I don't remember what's out here. I hear walking, and it's not mine, so... Oh, it's a giant pig, okay. Haven't seen one of those since the sewer, I believe. What? Oh, you have dogs. Okay, I thought those were like arms or something for a second. I was like, what? But, why do I feel like I want to not fight that? This bag dudes are already hard enough, much less 2 dogs trying to eat my face as well. I am at full health. That is true. Also, can I just trigger the dog? But what if I just triggered the dog? That pig is mighty close over there. He is just... hopefully that's not too loud for you guys. I'll have to check in a second. Make sure he's not like stomping your eardrums out or nothing. Okay, or he'll just stomp on me while I'm trying to do that. That's fine, I guess. It should be fine. Nobody's saying nothing at the moment, but we'll see when more people get in here. If not, I'm sure YouTube might tell me if anybody writes down in the comments sections. Once this gets exported, oh, don't tell me the bag dudes are back. Oh no, not again. Excuse you? Last time that made you get a parry. It's not really fine, because I kind of need all the advantages I can get. I still took one hit because I was expecting to parry and didn't get it. Yeah, I kind of just took that one straight to the face. I dodged too early. And I just died. Okay. Good to know that they still there. Still no pushovers. Not that I left or anything, so why would they, right? After I cleared all of them out too, and the lady doesn't even talk to me, and now got one with 2 wolves over there and a giant pig that decided to run inside here, which I didn't think was possible, but apparently it's possible. Okay, he did that kick 2 times in a row. And now he's aggroed when I did like the least amount of damage, but like just enough to make sure he got aggroed. Nice, I needed that parry. Need that parry so badly. I always forget about the kick. I don't know what it is. They do it so often too, but I'm like, they would never get in when it kicks me twice. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and good. Well, okay, I wasn't expecting him to counter my counter. You can't do that. That's cheating. That's only for me. Twin Bloodstone Shard. I believe I still need those for my my Threaded King, so that's good. Worth something. I guess maybe I should even. I forgot that she existed. You only get like penalties, so yeah, you're just kind of late. All right, this pig. Now let's go about pig. Bacon sounds good, but not for me. Good K souls from that? Pig farming simulator inbound? I mean, there's got to be something back there with the guy with 2 dogs. Right? I mean, there's no way there isn't. I also don't want to meet him in like a dark alley though, so just kind of exactly what's happening here. I don't really have anything to help with that. Hopefully he doesn't see me here. Maybe I can sneak up on a dog or something. I thought I was so sneaky, but no, apparently there's something I'll hurt me. I'm just gonna keep going this way. Maybe the dogs will outrun the bag dude, and then I can wreck. That's one. There is a second one. It just decided not to follow me for whatever reason. My swing was really that slow that it didn't. Okay. Well, I don't know where the bag dude went, which kind of scares me. I also think there's like Cthulhu people around here at some point. I don't hear them, but usually they bait you with items and then they show them to you. Alright, well that's the way to get back to it. A little shortcut for in case I get bodied by black people, which is not unlike what usually happens, unfortunately. So, not that this way is much better, especially open the door and then there's like a bag person with 2 dogs. Excuse you? Never see him coming is right. Jesus. This man really came out of thin air. Oh, I thought you were gonna stop after that. Everything hurts. Okay. I got a sound delay, which made it sound as though I didn't get the parry, and then I did get the parry, but because I hesitated for the parry, I wasted the opportunity, and then he decided the wombo combo me. So, rip. And that's the one carrying the 2 dogs, I believe, which means that I have to kill him for like 10k souls, but I also have to get to him with 8 blood bombs. Fighting these guys on the stairway is not what I'm looking for. I don't understand the significance of what they do. Just like it leaves them vulnerable and they don't, like, it doesn't damage me. I was apparently too far away to get that. Oh, I don't know how I didn't get hit by that. Oh, that's an 8 hit. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Nope. How do you have enough stamina for this? You have more stamina than I do. They do so much damage. I don't have stored up blood vials for this. I probably should have farmed, since these guys just like, they dumpster me so hard. They do so much damage. I feel like that was on time for the parry, but clearly not. Excuse you, how can you say that I parried, and then I still get hit for it? What's the point of parry? I still take like half my health. Well, that's a witch? Oh, you will not grab me while I'm fighting one of these bad people. I would die in an instant. Full paper, we take those. Bloodshot eye, that's ritual materials. I don't know if we're actually gonna do any dungeons or if people have any interest in that. If you guys do, then we can do some of those. I mean, we could even do some of those together if people have Bloodborne and want to do it. Because I know there's like a beast weapon, is there? Like it, and there's like, I'm sure people have like some seeded rituals where you can just, where it has the weapon, since it's not guaranteed on all of them. I got everything over here. Why am I messing with this guy? I got my souls, I got my everything. I'm good. I do not need to be here. I hate dogs. Is that pig after me? He's not. It just makes it sound like he is every time I come through here. This man stays stomping. There's 0 blood vials, huh? Are you actually? Well, now you're on. I guess he was aggroed earlier, but he was fine. Straight into it. Oh. Give me the bait. Okay, there's nothing. Is this like a boss fight or something down here? Or am I remembering? Maybe it's the area behind that one. I'm not. It feels wrong to think that there's only dogs right here, but I also feel like that means they can lobby me. They're gonna leave like 5 items with 2 dogs and a pig. But apparently nobody notices that I'm just gonna stab them right in the butt. Yep. The fact that it gave me 3 madman's knowledge right there is kind of concerning. Black hooded iron. Straight up physical defense and nothing else, really, is what I'm noticing. Yeah, that's kind of what it is, huh? I'm sure there's a use for it, but right now, most of my stuff, from what it looks like, is better. Unless I need to just, like, hard stack physical defense against someone, in which case we'll have to try that out. For the time being, we're just exploring this area. Now, since I don't remember anything about it. We've got, I think, one dog and one body bag dude roaming up there. So that's a little concerning, but I think they stay on that side of the building, so we don't have to worry about them too much. There's gotta be more dogs around here. They never put, like, just a few dogs. They always got to spam the area. Almost missed that. I've got probably over 20k soul, or echo, blood echoes, not souls. We all know it's souls coming in. I hear another pig. Where are you? Can I cheese you? Can I like transform the pitch from down there? No, that would have been too convenient. You're right. That's my bad. Really. Okay, so that must be for up ahead. Anything behind it? No, I mean, you know, some games hide them behind the elevators. I figured I had to go. So we've got one pig. What we got here? One pig, 2 dogs, 3 dogs? One pig, 3 dogs. I can get up here, but what's the significance of this? I'm trying not to read notes so I don't know, which sounds dumb, but like I also kind of want to have like experience not reading by the notes, I suppose, if that makes sense. Probably not the greatest of ideas to shoot my baby pea shooter at a charging pit. Probably not the greatest of ideas, but you know, it happens. Oh boy. Mistakes were made. Oh, not again. Why is it always gotta be like this? I don't even have blood vials for this either. No. It's so fast. Oh no. Dead. Oh, you let me down sometime? Oh, I thought I was dead. Oh my, that range! This man's got jumps. And there goes 18k souls. Don't even worry about it. I can never farm enough blood vials in this game. Like, I think I had... I started with 20. I farmed enough for a full set of 20 when we started this, and it's already gone. Which is, I guess, not too surprising, considering these guys literally two-shot me. Okay. Still don't have the carrying down time for like half their lives. That happened. Yeah, just kill me. I don't have the blood vials to be taking hits like that. I almost feel like I should just leave him and just run right past him and just keep going for it. Oh, Blood Echoes Retreat. Sick. How many did you have? None. Ow. Why are you raging with like 2 hits? Okay, that's another parry where he hit. Why do I even try and parry? This is probably why people don't parry in this game. When like half the parries you do, you either like, I'm not sure I hit it, so then you hesitate, so even when you hit it, you're like, oh, wasted the opportunity. And then the other times are like, oh, I got hit anyways while parrying, so what was the point? But shit. The time being, I'm just gonna run past these guys. Yeah. Because I just lose. Like I've beaten them before, but I am certainly not winning right now. You're not actually so far on me, alright? Oh, well, you are, but that's not. Maybe I can wreck these pigs. They do get blood vials and they do They are pretty slow, except for, you know, when I run into their attacks. Oh yeah, that's beyond easier, and I get more souls. Why would I not just farm the pigs? There's nothing down there that I need anymore. There's an elevator up there, but I can't use it yet. There's a million dogs down. Apparently the pigs already aggroed onto me. Come on, Porky, sit down. Not on me. I guess I should. Yeah, why would I not just farm these guys? They're so much easier, and they drop me blood bottles. So, well, like, pretty much guaranteed it. Not like this. Alright, I guess gotta draw the dogs out one at a time. Oh yeah, that's way easier than dealing with them. Oh, did I aggro that one? No, he's just randomly spazzing? I didn't hit that one? I'm kind of surprised the pistol knocks him so far. I mean, it's like a dual pistol, right? This one's AI doesn't even know what it is. Well, apparently it can't hit from right there, so it's all good. Makes my life much easier. I pressed shoot instead of just hitting him in the face when you were in that. That's... Oh, there's no... I guess I shouldn't be surprised. This is like the area of the hounds, apparently. There's gotta be a way I can draw these dogs out without having the bad dude come with them, which is looking like it. I'm probably like the only Bloodborne person ever to actually use these pebbles. I don't remember using them on like any of my playthroughs, but they're actually kind of working right now. Maybe they were playing the game for something to happen. Now this guy I killed 2 of his dogs, and like, they whined pretty loud, and this man still didn't hear him, so I should be able to stab him in the back. Except for when I get too close, and then he recognizes that. Oh, but if I get the parry, it doesn't matter, get wrecked. Can I choose? Well, they were staring at the wall like it was gonna do something. It did not actually do something, so... I killed just about everything over here. I mean, there's the dogs down there in the bag dudes. Am I missing something? Did I must be missing something, right? There's gotta be more than just that. Oh, well, I missed this guy there. Oh. Don't run away. Oh, no. Give me whatever you get. Bloodstone shards. I do need those for my threaded cane here. Pretty sure. What's the purpose of it? Oh, that's perfect. That way y'all don't even have to deal with these bag scrubs. Was I up there already? I feel like I might. Well, there's this left side open, there's that right side open on the other side with the new dogs. So we pretty well opened this area up outside of that door over there and the door behind me. I grabbed the item there, nothing over here. Right, that's the elevator. Right. Did I go past the elevator? I did, because the pig, I saw the pig. That's correct. There's really nothing else over here. It's probably all just talking about how they kill this guy, right? I don't know. They're talking about the eye. Nothing but wolves. I just wanted to make sure there was nothing else there that was missing. Maybe that part opens up later. I do remember a boss here. I do. Maybe I'm just not at that point yet, which could 100% be the case. Right, nothing over here, nothing over here. We got the two dogs. You ain't hear nothing. Just lie down. Now, why even give me an option to open said gate if it's closed? I went up here? Question mark? Yes, no. I mean, it looks like you should be opening that door, but apparently. So many notes. I already read like one. I don't want to read anymore. So for the time being, it looks like this area is done with. I'm thinking I'm just gonna. Oh yeah, I opened the area over here. I'm gonna go the safe way and not die to the bad guys. And I'm gonna go get some level ups. I got maybe 3 here. Maybe only 2 at this point. I think I'm level 33 right now.
Very well, let me.
36. Okay, I was a little higher than I thought I would be. I can only get 1? Wow. Okay, maybe I wasn't as bad off as I thought. Yet I still get 2-shot, which makes me think I should upgrade my health more, but I also have, like, no endurance. Let's get endurance up there. More stamina is always nice.
Good hunter.
Alright, that's the storage. No blood vials in there for me. Who would want those in there? Maybe I'll just do a full, like, dreaded cane run? I mean, I've already got a good amount invested into it, and this is like the first playthrough where I've ever really used it to any real degree. I don't remember if I got any better ones. We got this one right here, which is thrusting, which is kind of not really worth much. The only thrust I have is the charge attack, and it's kind of meh. This one apparently I don't have put in at all. Add slow poison. I can have slow poison on my weapons? What? Why do I not remember this? I mean, plus point 0.8 is probably not worth much, if anything, but it's the thought that counts. Yeah, can you do this with the right hand weapons? Or, no, left hand weapon. Nope, not on my stuff. Okay, fair enough. Increased defense or more blood. I mean, this is certainly the farming room, right? Oh yeah, I can have multiple. That's right. Oh, well, why not just have both? Well, why didn't I think of that? Do you guys have anything useful? Okay, what the point of these are? I mean, that's a lot of physical defense and blood defense. This seems almost for, like, dueling. Which maybe we'll do some of that, maybe we won't. I don't think we'll actively go out and try and mess with people's runs. At least not yet. I guess we'll sink the rest of this in the blood box. Did I explore everywhere over here? I don't. I went up top, so I guess we'll go down under. Let's see. Do I do it? Well, I don't have anything to lose, I suppose, especially if I don't waste any blood vials, like if I just let myself die or everybody. Almost didn't count that correctly. Okay. See, but that's fine because we used all our blood echoes and I didn't use a blood vial. I would rather die like that because I didn't lose anything off of it. If we kill them, we get like, what, 1k souls? When the pigs are given 3k? Like, not really that worth it, especially with pigs are so much easier. I might even use the pig as like a farming spot if we reach that point where I just keep getting absolutely bodied by monsters. What is the point of me parrying him if he just gets to hit me anyways? I didn't think I was going to get the parry, so then I was like, oh, time to back up, but no, I got it. Not really worth it, but it's fine. 1,500. That's half of a pig, and they don't even get the odds. Pig's so good. Forget the use of this. There's nothing, right? I already got everything over here. Oh no, there's down here. That's right. That's right. Get me out of here. They shouldn't follow me down here. Oh, yep, 100% a boss fight. I hear feet moving, so somebody was right here. Well, that was just very easily could have been this way. You're an electric. I want to say you're the electric. Or maybe you're not even. You're an electric thing. Jesus, my hell. I even dodge that. hit him? Like he's straight up in the air, so I can't shoot. I dodge roll? Okay. Well, let's see how this fight's gonna go. Maybe I need to use my whip? I think my whip has a little more range to it. I mean, I would expect it to, right? So juke this guy, juke everyone down there. We're going in. We're gonna use the whip this time and see how that goes. Because I was like straight up missing autos on him, even though I was right under it. Make sure I don't get grabbed by any of these guys. Hopefully not run out of stamina in front of these two. Nope. Keep it going. Keep it going. Nope, nope, nope. I want to try and do it without summoning anybody in as well. I don't really have any blood echoes. This is fairly not. I'm just not feeling it. I did get good damage with it, but it feels like it's doing better. Or at the very least, I was doing good offers. Why was that time where it turned off his electricity? And he instantly got it back. Okay. Ow. Ow, ow. Oh, his attacks on electricity. Oh my. Okay. I feel like I might need some more blood vials for this guy. I don't know. I almost feel like if I'm gonna fight a boss, I may as well have full blood vials, right? Like, doesn't that make sense? You know what? We're gonna fight that boss, but I'm gonna go in with some actual HP. Yeah, we're gonna go in and fight a boss HP for once in our lives, which means just a little bit of farming. The good news is, in this area, I can, like, 3-shot everyone in it, so it'll be really fast farming. Assuming they actually drop the blood vials, which sometimes they don't want to, for whatever reason. I've gotten more oil urns than I've liked, we'll say that. I should probably put on, like, shock resistance as well if I really wanted to customize my loadout towards this fight. But I mean, we did do half at least that fight, right? So that's not too bad. It did feel like I was doing damage, even though I don't feel like I overall am doing damage. It seems so much. Don't you drop coins or something? No, you drop blood vials too. Let's go. Well, if they're gonna keep dropping blood vials, it's gonna make this farming a lot faster. Maybe tomorrow or something, I'll just do like a massive blood vial farm, and then hopefully, I say hopefully, then we'll never have to see any more blood vial farming. But yeah, I'm sure I can't promise that. Oh yeah, just outright one-shot these guys. It feels so good. These guys still like take 2 to 3 hits. I guess impressive considering they're in the first area. I just upgraded my weapon too. I think I need bloodstone chunks now? I believe is what it said. Could be wrong. Because you just used up the rest of the swing. For this one, at least. It's kind of insulting that he lives through to the third auto there with how little HP you have. Well, we went from 1 to 11 in that run, which is pretty good. We might even straight up be finished blood vial farming after this run through. You lived?
This time's finished.
Alright, these guys are dropping more blood vials than usual, and I appreciate it. I probably could just jump onto my other file where I farmed up. I probably even have like 600 blood vials on that one, but it's also a new game like +4 or something like that. So where would be the fun in that, especially when we're doing this one as a I should probably like just avoid those 5 head, but you know. If it's gonna be another full run through of this anyways, then would that even do damage? No, it straight up doesn't do damage at this point, because even if they hit me, I can just get all back from another swing. There's another one? Since when? Alright, we get one of these back at full health, and then off this guy we should have our full blood vials back and we're gonna fight that boss again. Hopefully not get one shot. I did notice in his electric form, when he would throw his claws down into the ground, it did shoot out like electric shock waves, so I kind of remembered to avoid them, which seemed to be right where his claws are. So wherever the claws are, it seems like it does a straight electrical like ground discharge wave. I remember that and not stand in the same spot, even if I dodged the original strike. I thought you were going to do that, knock me straight up, and he did not. But that's fine, we're still at full health. We even got blood vials in reserve. Let's get out of here and back to the boss. Hope the whip was 100% better than my basics. Like, it was actually able to hit him. Consistently hit him to the point where we actually knocked the electricity out of him. I think once you take it off, you can keep it off if you stop. I want to say that's true, but I'm not 100% sure. I was looking for the doll lady, but I guess she was up at the tombstone, where she does sometimes go. Nope, juking all these guys all together. We know the strat at this point. Juke all of them, run to the boss, and hope for the best. This boss is really fast, though. Like, much faster than some of the other ones. At least in its movement. I still don't know how to avoid that electro discharge either, if it's even possible. He seems to only do it when I'm pretty much below him at that point. I used my blood vial think I actually dodged it that time. Can you straight up fight with it? Oh my. That time I didn't dodge it for sure. Oh my gosh. Feels so much good. I could have kept the electricity off. Are you kidding me? Hey, why? Why you gotta do me like this? The time I want to follow up on something and the game's like, nah, you're fine. I don't know why I shot it. I don't think it's possible. But I'm sure it probably said that it's boss at this point. Ow, everything hurts. Ow, everything hurts, dude. I don't know how I didn't die. Gosh, just chill. Sure, honestly, what happened here? Maybe he got stuck inside the wall, but just I push him up against the wall, and then you know, this man got ripped. So, honestly, I remember that fight being a lot harder than what it actually was. But you know, maybe that was back in the old noob days where I would never farm for HP. I was like, oh yeah, I can take every boss with the 0 blood vials because I'm just built different. Turns out, not all of us are built different, I suppose.
Very well.
I feel like stamina's really good. I feel like, I mean, it's a Dark Souls. The stamina's always good. Stamina OP and all that, but. And being able to get the full combos off when I can, it just feels good. I bought too many of those. Okay. Probably shouldn't be using them on combos, but I'm also the one who killed it, so deal with it. What? Did I not just... Okay. Why am I in this area for killing? I would have expected it to be in the same area as the bag people, considering that's where we came from, but I guess that's not it. Maybe this is the other side of the door, where those executioner dudes are? That could be a thing. I thought that was a door for whatever reason. And this is probably a troll message, like, go through here or something. Gotta love those messages. Well, we killed him, and see what's on the other side. That was a pretty good kill, though. That was, what, our second attempt, or was it our third? Either way, that was pretty good. Isn't this back to the blood-starved beast? I think it is. Oh, it 100% is. Okay, that makes more sense why it's in this area, then. Maybe they're like, just in case you want to go fight. I think somebody said it was the option of beast being the blood-starved beast. I think we're done with everything in this area, so I think we're going back to the cathedral. Not just the regular cathedral. Maybe. I guess we can check up and see who's there. And then we can always go to the Grand Cathedral. Either by walking or by teleporting. Maybe just teleport. Yeah, there's the lady that I talked to earlier. Do you have anything new to say here?
Oh, kind hunt, thank you. So, that lady, you told her about this place?
Yes, I did.
Well, she actually talks to me.
She talks to everyone, friend. I don't know if
and she don't mince words, but she's a kind one. I can tell. A good woman.
I'll keep that in
If you
consideration.
find any sane survivors, well, send them along to Erden Chapel, will ya?
I'm probably gonna miss that that one priestess lady down there
Oh,
somehow.
hello, dear.
And then people are gonna be mad.
You weren't lying. This is a safe place. Thank you. I'm in your debt.
That safe is subjective, certainly, if you looked
I'd
outside.
like to tender my thanks, but I haven't much to offer. All I can give is my blood. But would you even take a horse blood?
Birth. I mean, we gotta do it once at least, right?
Come close, dear. Don't worry. This isn't the first time.
Isn't that like an OP heal item? I want to say it is. Stores HP and speed stamina recovery? Yeah, that's pretty good.
Hello. Sorry, dear. You're much too eager.
Oh, what do you mean? I just
So
wanted
much
to.
blood, okay?
I just wanted to see what your other dial. Okay, I'll leave you be. Are you all right, Granny?
How did we ever get into this mess?
You good? You good, right? That sounds like a yes. All right, let's continue on. Still this dude back over here. It's not this dude over here anymore. He left. No longer chill. You guys still in damage. Oh, I certainly in damage too. Oh, I remember just a few streams ago when you guys were. This feels right. This feels so much. Oh, 2 blood vials? You're too generous. Right, so there's the door over to the right, I want to say. Oh, there's the Grim Reaper. Oh my. Why did I go on fire? Is that not an electric axe? Electric axe? Electric scythe? My bad, excuse me. No. Right, we went out. How about no? Like, I'm sure I can. Okay, how about yes? Because I forgot that's not good. I 100% waited too long, and that hurt. I'm getting so greedy. Just kill them now, but I have blood vials for this. Except when he gives me 3 and 2 go to the storage. Maybe I do have one. Yeah, you keep on pointing, I'm gonna keep on swinging, and one of us is gonna have a good time. Wasn't there something behind this bag, dude? When I didn't get bodied, I thought there was something behind him. So we'll go check real quick, since I believe all the enemies over here now are dead. Except for that dude. I was gonna say the fact that I didn't lose HP there, but no, it just took a second for me to take fall damage for, well, it feels like no good reason. You still exist. I don't. You might be just telling me that there is. Oh, I skipped through. Alright, I don't know what you're doing in there, but you keep it to yourself, alright? I guess I was the one who knocked, so maybe that's my bad. I say, is he disappear after getting wrecked the first time? But apparently not. Still not enough stamina to one-shot one of these guys outright. Oh. You're dead? What? He disappeared so fast! Aw. I'll come back and get him at some point. Forgot there was an even a stairway here. Oh yeah, because there's dudes up here that shoot you, right? Did I open this door down here? I believe there's a door down here. Oh, and the next dude that I already. Oh, I do not want to fight this fucking shot. Hold on. Oh my god, what? What? The executioners are still out here two-shotting? Ow. A little bit of damage there, friend. Just a little. I guess that would make sense, since you got the whole executioner look going on. I'm gonna go teleport to the cathedral, or Grand Cathedral? Grand Cathedral. Since it'll be less of a walk overall. Or I could, you know, just not die forehead, but, you know. I don't know, some moments I do, like, really good. I mean, we've been killing bosses in, like, 1 to 3 attempts, if you know, count the Bloodstarred Beast. Because that dude's still insane. Like, he's still the hardest one so far, at least for me. I feel like he's honestly one that you're supposed to take on later, but I did much earlier than what you're expected to. Or maybe or maybe I know nothing. That's always a possibility. But it seemed like his attacks, his attack pattern, his stats, etc., were higher than a lot of the other stuff. Oh, this dude might outright, like, doesn't that go in the full, like, make you instant insane and then just straight up die? I think that was the thing. I just remember that bar being full was not a good thing for me. That's what I remember. I did tell people we were starting at 9, right? I believe I did. Although I should really send out like tweets and stuff, but like I also don't really use Twitter, so I'm gonna have to get used to that, I suppose. What an opening! Oh my god! There's so much damage. Should not be fighting into this spot. Oh, I took those screens to the face. That's fine. The amount of souls that I lost are not worth much. Hopefully the name I put for the stream isn't too bad for you. I'm not sure if the export takes the name that I gave it, or if I can. I imagine I can change it later once I YouTube, just to make sure, because YouTube is YouTube, and they don't always like edgy names and the like. So yeah, I might have to change it. But it's usually. I mean, they let certain streamers on the platform to begin with, so they really can't say much, so there's that. Alright, I still want to check out if I actually did anything with this gate over here, because there's a gate over here, isn't there? Pretty sure that it is. I also don't want to get shot while fighting the executioner, considering you like 2-shot. Okay, thought that was going to go over. Did it not? I did not think that was going to stun him, but it did. Fall down here. There's this guy again. No, you don't. I'll run back over if I have to. Give me these drops. Bloodstone shards. We take those. Yeah, that place is open. Did I already go through there, or did that just now open? It might have been. Nice enough to drop bullets and tea. How does a plunge attack not kill you? They're not like outside here. No, there is two. That one Roman is the one. That even hit you, but apparently that was enough to activate. Or not? You're just gonna look at it? Because I'm certainly not coming to you. Not that close to the other one. Alright, no parry for me. That's fine. I didn't want to make use of my parry. I can't have stamina either. So in the way, I need to grab you, and I 100% locked into that. Deserve this. You know, I want the little things running around with my gems. Oh, there's 100% gone. And I need to heal. I wasted so many blood bombs. That was so cool. I got greedy. Really, you had 13 HP left, so you kidding me. I wasted so many bullets there, but I'm not worried about bullets in the slightest. I always seem to have some. Blood elixir, isn't that one that turns you like really slow, but doesn't do anything else for you? I want to say there's like a skull that you put there. Right? Oh no. I like this.
Oh, Amygdala. Oh, Amygdala. Have mercy on the poor bastard.
Please do. I got instantly destroyed. Just instantly dunked on. The insta-frenzy, certainly so. Well, we got a respawn. Should probably grab that, the lantern at the shop at some point. No, it's like 2k souls, but at this point, that's not that much. Hello?
What a joy it is to behold the divine.
Are you sure? I just went insta-frenzy.
You're in my debt, you know. You're nigh on a beast of the field. But here you are, treading a measure with the gods.
You got anything else for me?
Are your feet as fat as your wits? Who sees this dithering?
You don't know me.
Take the plunge. Throw yourself to the wolves.
Oh, okay. Anything else?
Are your feet...
Okay, all dialogue exhausted. Why do I remember enemies here? Yeah, there's no way that was a secret open. I'm not seeing too many nodes that doesn't open from this side. Okay. I'm not seeing like any nodes in here. But I mean, people have completed this game plenty of times, so it seems kind of weird there isn't it? Aren't they on the... Yep. That I remember. I was like, aren't they on the ceiling? How many am I gonna trigger walking up to this? I'm not getting any lock-ons to the ceiling, but there's gotta be more. Lecture theater key, alright. I believe we're working our way towards Bergenworth. Then there's Ludwig's Holy Blade at some point, which was the one that I ran around with the most, and you're like, wow, new weapon, wow, but I mean, come on now. A great sword? Like, how could I say no? I hear a slimy dude. He's somewhere around here. They're usually hanging up on the ceilings, from what I remember. You're not a secret. Why are you acting like that? Yeah, see? I definitely didn't have to check it because I was 100% certain it was holding out one right. Nothing, nothing, nothing. Oh, okay, I need... Oh, hello everyone. Did I drop into the lecture? Let's be real, the lecture halls are not this big. They're like half of this, and then like not even. I can't. Why did I switch to my whip? I can't use it in games. That is one thing I really hate about the whip. That oh my gosh, they got more range than I do. Jesus. Everybody just chill. Future, I have a question. Why are all of your students just what did you do to them? Like, how? What'd you try and teach them? Cal 2? Like, of course they're gonna turn on. Okay, was it just me or that animation got real like messed up? Like, I don't know, it seemed really slow. Maybe that's just me on my screen. That should be everybody. Class is dismissed, guys. These guys fell asleep. They just... It looks like half my college class. You're gonna throw up a bunch of stuff, aren't you? I forget. Is that just like an AoE poison particle? Man, I don't know. Sometimes I like the whip, sometimes I don't. It seems very much more the situation. I feel like there's one up there, but I can't just let it. I can't. I kind of wish we could free fire with the gun. Like, I could straight up just be shooting that guy right now. Drop him for late. Okay, that dude's hiding behind that door, so if I remember to look to the right when I enter this room, I can see that dude. That dude's gonna try and ambush me. A free chest right in front of me. Who's on the side of me? Or on top of the ceiling? Nah. Nothing. I'm free to just take the chest. And it's not a mimic? This feels too good to be true. Isn't this item like straight up arcane, and you need arcane to make it any form of good? I want to say that's the case, but... Oh, arcane X attribute. So this is your arcane weapon, I suppose. Isn't this you shoot tentacles out, but it's like pretty slow? But I mean, that scaling is S, so there's gotta be something for it. You can't make a weapon with max scaling for it not to be at least somewhat usable. Certainly not with my build. I can't even use it. I don't even have the arcane for it, but you got anything new to say to me?
Are your feet?
Nope. Oh, okay. So I gotta get upstairs somehow, which I'm guessing is through this door here. I don't think I have what I need to get through it, but maybe in the lecture hall there. But I went around pretty much everything. Was this? It is, but it's like really in the shadows. Alright, who's on the side of this? Nobody? Another free chest? They're getting generous out here. Red jelly. Is that just ritual material? I think it is. Yeah, it's ritual material. Oh no, I do not remember this area being a fun place to be, that's for sure. I remember a lot of status effects and a lot of enemies that I just didn't like fighting. This must be the Amygdala fight. Oh, that is 100%. Oh no, not like this. I'm starting to remember why I don't like this. Somebody's gonna come and invade me, and then I'm gonna get wrecked. And I can't do anything about it because she's ringing the bell, so I can't even just play offline, and you can't get invaded. What's the fun in that, right? Can't you still get invaded, or does she not show up? I mean, it also requires somebody to be online and, like, want to direct me, right? There's the possibility that's not gonna happen. Does she have worms in you? I remember worms for those things for some reason. I have no idea where the sinister brittle woman is, and I want to kill her so badly. Because I got 23k blood echoes. I don't want to lose her. I should have gone back on the... I'm pretty sure there's like certain spawns for her as well. VODs. I walked straight into... I actually hit these guys with 1 2. That's so sad. Am I not supposed to be here? My damage output would suggest I'm not supposed to be here. Oh, okay, you weren't even looking at me, but alright. Good thing they're really generous on allowing that health restore back. Where is the sinister bell lady? I don't want this. Nobody asked for you. I'm not losing 25k blood echoes because some lady wants to cuff me. Where are you at? I heard the bell, I'm pretty sure just now too. I didn't see the guy's name, so I was like, oh, this must be an AI one, because it never said anybody joined. It said that they were ringing the bell, which I thought meant, isn't it in Dark Souls 3 where it, like, it actually tells you the name of the person that's invading? In which case, I was waiting for that to appear, to be more on guard, I suppose? I mean, I was already like, I need to kill this lady, but, like, yeah, I couldn't find her, so rest in peace to that, baby. No, you don't even try. So she must not show up in all worlds at the same time, right? Because then nobody would ever get summoned in, because they would all be in the queue for getting invaded, right? In which case, how could you ever invade anyone? So at some point, somehow, you're either like blessed or cursed with her, I suppose, depending on how you see it. Or maybe that was just like an actual... No, there's no way, right? Because he was using the starter axe, which I wouldn't expect the AI to be using in this area, at least. Maybe I'm just bad? I mean, there's always that, too. I'm also upset that my gunshot did not hit him, because had it done that, I would 100% have gotten him a parry, which would have just meant death for him, straight up. So, a little salty about that, but, yeah. That's Bloodborne, baby. Where are my souls? Okay, I guess I'm just gonna get cucked here. Rip 25k souls. Thanks, Sinister Bell Lady. A little salty about that. Also, why is there two of them? Is that... There's no way that's actual bots, right? I mean, certainly, they were certainly acting like bots, and that they were just kind of swinging at me, and got... The one really got dunked on. I should have been able to kill him. But... Oops. None of those triggered any parries, which kind of makes me sad, because some of those felt pretty good. Ah, well, I have nothing to lose at this point, so screw you, seatbelt lady. I really don't know how I win a 1v2 in this. Like, my weapons are really not where they need to be for that to be happening. Although, my cane did seem to swing a lot faster than that dude's axe, which was really nice. I also spent like way too much time looking around for souls. Rude. Like, I must be getting invaded, right? Nah, I'm good. Okay. Well, I really don't have, so maybe it's just based off the level, in which case good for them, but maybe it's just bots. I haven't confirmed nor denied that. Although the suggestion of the Sinister Bell would make me think that they are indeed invaders. Also, that person spawning right next to me and one right there Maybe this is just like the invading spot, like we have in Dark Souls 3, right? Where it just invades and you're like, oh, this is fun and interactive, and then there's like 4 people right there ready to wreck you at like all points in time. I don't mind the PvP, but I was also kind of enjoying the solo adventure at the time, so the just the rough ending of it, I suppose, throwing me off a little bit. I mean, it'll feel good to kill bots or not. Just that stuff. But also, I kind of just got screwed out of all the blood bars open, so that's annoying considering I had to farm for those. Okay, yeah, no, it's gotta be a bot, right? There's no way that they're in the same slot every time. I don't know how I'm not getting some of these ones. Okay. Yeah, I know you're just banging on the wall there. Ooh. I'd really rather not call people in just to deal with this, but I will if I have to, I suppose. They don't actually get blood vials when you're invading, do you? Or you get like much less than what you would otherwise. Excuse you? I've tried that like 5 times and I didn't get it, so... I'm getting a little mad at this point, but also, like, I'm kind of like, this is getting old. Can I just get through already? So go offline to not go offline. Nah, I'm staying online. Screw it. I'm gonna kill him, or I'm gonna find that sinister bell lady, and we're all gonna have fun. I suppose if they're just waiting up there for me all the time, I can just go anywhere that isn't that way, and then maybe we'll get bored. In which case, we'll just do that. Screw this. Never mind, this is an elevator, of course. Well, yeah. At least this guy has my souls, so I can easily get those back. So I'm getting something back. Assuming I can die next to one of their spawns. Not use the like I did earlier, in which case I should have instantly teleported back when I had that. I do remember not really liking this area, and I'm starting to remember why that is. I'm stuck on the... Isn't there like 2 over here? If it is bots, in which case if it is, I should know this guy. Right. Get wrecked. Actually wrecked. Have fun down there. you swing faster with the whip? I guess. Okay. Alright, so whip for PvP-esque, and then regular cane for PvE, and I guess whip for groups of ads. Okay, good to know. So whip is faster, you know, apparently just like jumps. They might just be levels ahead too. I mean, I am hitting 4 for 22. That's not exactly great. I keep forgetting I can just move people and she hasn't even ranged. Maybe I'll do that. I'll just, dang it. I should have left it there. Ah, well, let's try it again, chat. I only used 1 blood vial, so there's that. I'm not using up all my blood vials like I was earlier. The fact that I can't one-shot either of those two my full endurance makes me think that I need to put more into endurance. I guess this is to happen more often. Also, parrying does not seem to be a thing with this. Or against these guys, I suppose. Maybe that other one died. He did fall all the way down there, which I'm really surprised if that's the case. How does that off, possibly? It could be bots, right? Because they don't have any. That would make sense too. I do remember there was hunters in this area, in which case. How about this? We'll go back. If I got any blood vials, it should give them to me, right? In which case, maybe it'll reset into another part of the server, in which case they may not be there. If they're not there, then I'll consider bots. In which case, I'll probably get roasted. Jerry, you know what? Give me some blood vials. We're going back. I'll give it some time to sort out regardless. Oh yeah, I got a drink here. That's kind of the thing. Sorry, probably should turn that off. That's my bad. Well, yeah. So hopefully one run. I mean, we were getting a good amount of blood vials last time we were here, so maybe one run we get 20, and then we'll head back. I don't remember if there's another area we can go to, or if that area's optional. Because I thought the Amygdala fight itself was optional, but I don't remember if that's true. That was a good amount of blood vials. Took a good bit of damage, but at the same time, I healed back to full off 1 blood vial. Why do I feel like blood vials used to skateboard? Or maybe it's just because I have more HP now, so that they look like they do a lot less than what they're actually doing, which could very well be a thing. Those guys also seem like healthier than I am. Like I took like 3 hits and I'm dead, whereas I'm like landing like a full like 7-8 hit combo and they're still with it. Which is like I ever so slightly. The dude also has like an electric axe. I don't think the electricity has actually done anything to me, but I have been hurt the stats effect of it. it is boss, I need to be able to trigger the wall after in the second one to be able to see it. I'm not sure if that is we got some bullets back, we got some blood vials, even back in our storage of all things, so that's good. Go ahead and head back in there. Those loading frames are decently fast at least. I'm sure the PS5 hopefully helps with that. I mean, I do remember Bloodborne being like the bottom things. Lecture building. Can we even get to this second floor from in there? I'm not sure if we can. I think we might actually have to go through this area. Alright, well, we'll see how this goes. I actually have HP now. I didn't level it all, which is I mean, they might just have like a lot of physical defense or whatever, in which case it would make sense that I don't hit for that. I was considering just trying to like outrun the Bell Woman, but I mean, realistically, I just noticed that he's hanging up there. Anyways, I was thinking that I could attempt to outrun the Sister Bell Woman, but I mean, there's just no way. Like, she starts practically as soon as I exit this hall. These guys aren't dropping the gemstones, so that's nice. Yeah, that dude's in the same spot every time. Yeah, okay, so they're bots? 100%. Makes sense. Makes sense. Nah, we fighting over here. I feel like my gun is so slow, like, for these radio shots. Second one's here. Just gonna note that here. Maybe I can drag the first one far enough so that the second one will fall out. Hey, yeah, I'm not fighting you guys over there. So how about no? How about just no, we don't play by that rules. Okay, that seemed like a really bot move to miss the first one and then attempt the second one. Yeah, that's 100% a bot. Alright, I was rolling for no reason. It was all a bit, guys. It was all a bit. Calm down. I mean, right, 100%. Alright, where's the second one at? Maybe the smoke when he starts smoking up means that I'm aggravating, but I already got that amount of time to do. Where's the Sinister Bellway? I don't really remember getting invaded all too much by the actual people. I do remember this area being the place that happens, though, considering that those fleas spawn here. Which actively pull the people. Why do I remember, like, he's just, like, shooting the other sides out? This is also a new game file, so like I don't imagine there's gonna be all too many new game file people looking to invade. Something tells me everybody's telling me the lady is over here. Or maybe they were just telling me that this guy is here. Still not gonna look at this notes. Oh, okay. Ah, that was probably what it was. Forgot those guys existed. Is there anything back here? I kind of just ran up here as soon as I saw that guy. Also, there's that second dude that just never showed up after I killed the first one. So I don't know what that's about. Or maybe he really was, in which case if that was his friend helping him, right? If the original person that summons you dies, they get thrown back to their own world? Since when did you... Nah. I'm thinking way too hard on this, actually. Can you really blame me, though? I did get killed like 4 or 5 times right there. Ah, right. Probably should have jumped there, which was probably what all those messages were. They were probably all like jump kill. Yeah. Oh, what if that one dude rolled off the edge because sometimes he was getting stuck on that bridge, or maybe he meant to, in which case, you know, try and be like, oh, I'm stuck on the bridge, come hit me, and then be like, psych. But no, that I don't feel like that was the case in this instance. Fading glory. I imagine that's some kind of like poison resist, considering we're in the poison smallfish area. You can get on land? Are you sure you can? I don't know if you can. But it's looking like you can't. Why do I take fall damage for that? It's so late. I went this way and that went down there. I mean, there's gotta be more out here, right? There's no way. I also want to be at fully or I can, you know, sit right in the face with the pebble. Why are they all acting very good? Also, still that bell lady. Oh, maybe the lights are is the show where she can smell? That would make some sense. Also get wrecked and never show up again? Screw you? If I want a PvP, I will use a sinister bell myself. Let me go wreck it. I don't need you to call me out. Oh my. This is not the right game. There's certain other chances that I'm sure would be much happier with it. Oh, that is like... I forget what poison that is. It's like poison times 2, I suppose. Oh, not even close, baby. Totally not even close to hitting that. The giga poison. I'm sure there's an extra. There's another one over here? I don't want to get hit. Oh, there's a baby. Where do we go from here? I mean, there's down that one way with the giant throwing the boulders, and of course there's another one up there, because why wouldn't there be in a giant poison swamp? Let's see. How interesting. Just gonna... Just gonna go ahead and hit him with the band right there. Pretty sure that was like straight up a bot in chat. Or if it wasn't, it was also like somebody trying to sell me stuff on playing a game, in which case can you not get trumped? Trumped, I mean you got permanent base, so have fun with that. First person have a permanent. Oh, maybe you just was really low. Don't you have to use like ton of antidotes in this area? Also, the trick to just roll through everything too fast or something. It might help if I do it before I get poisoned. I must have like no poison resistance on them. dropping them anti-poison pellets there for him. I'm sure we'll be fine at some point. Jeez, so I might actually have to switch my armor for anti-poison. Like, I'm already gonna run out of antidotes, and I made like 0 progress. These guys I hit for damage. Okay, those ones up top, those other guys must be physical damage resistant. There's no way they're not, right? I mean, I'm hitting for like 100 plus before I was hitting those guys for 100 plus, and the other ones I was hitting for like 22. I'm pretty sure these runes are also like anti-poison stuff, which I should probably be equipping, but also we only have that one swarm so far. Yep, well, I guess we're going there. I might just have to accept the poison at this point, unless I start getting some antidotes dropped for me. Maybe that's like an actual trap with the use of the antidotes in this area. Like, use them all up, so the other areas, you're just gonna have to use them. Okay, that's not a thing. That's just the water reflecting off the floors and stuff. That is a thing, per se. Okay, apparently you still brings that. Maybe we'll just work around the edges and take one of the reasons. Can we add it? I'm on real land, let's go. Oh, this is gonna suck. I'm gonna have to wait here forever for poison to go down. Slow poison. Okay, yeah, I have like 0 slow poisoners. Maybe. Where am I stats looking? I mean, I have 167. I don't know if that's good, but well, that one has 48 poison rest. Why it's 60 poison rest. You know what? Maybe my poison rest just sucks. What was the highest? The black church stuff. Well, maybe if we start dying by poison more. Okay. Oh. I died? I straight up. Okay. Well, it looks like he can trick the poison, the giants into the poison, in which case. Yeah. Oh, excuse me. I started to die of coughing right there for a second, so I didn't really want you guys to hear that, but you kind of heard it both anyways, I'm sure, so sorry about that. Maybe some of you like that. So much damage. My blood vials have gone way up since not having to deal with those the moths invading. Although there was still that second one, which I don't know where he went. So I'm still confused as to that instance. Why do I take damage from that little fall? That's still always gonna annoy me. Like, it's not even that big of a fall. Come on, man. Oh yeah, they're beasts, right? So shouldn't they be like extremely weak for fire? Or like the more decent life of the enemies that we fought to? I do remember these guys dropping like some pretty decent gemstones at the very least. All those things are gonna respawn again. They're not even, like, really worth killing is the thing, because they have no... They're not dropping me any antidotes, so I can't really sit in the poison itself and find it worth it. Okay, yeah, that was 100% boss, that was just good. We were thinking the same thing. Ah, whose whip is better now? Aha! Probably yours when you hit me, right? What? Oh, you threw a poison. Why do I feel like you have more range on your whip than I have on mine? What is this? I feel like I should just go with the regular cane for him there. Like, my whip is not hitting like his is? Is there a... Maybe there's a way to make it more single target versus just whipping all around the place like this? Like, his were going straight forward as opposed to mine. That weird. Or maybe I'm just making excuses. That's the same attack that the Darkbeast, whatever his name was, used. Although I avoided that a few times, so I'm not really sure what it is. Maybe if you roll it the exact, I mean, rolling solves everything, right? So maybe if I roll correctly. Yeah, that time I didn't get hit by it. Okay, so it's just the time. As with like pretty much all Bloodborne souls. Oh. Kind of lucky I got that off in time, otherwise I was going to take some big damage. Now this boss going to do some... How did I even trigger him the last time? Where did he go? What? Alright, you guys breathe fire. Even though you're afraid of fire, and you have a torch and somehow know how to breathe fire with it, but that's fine. We don't get... I heard a growl, like there's another one. Oh, I also heard the dude. Convinced I'll never get a parry on these guys, and apparently these guys have infinite, more range than I do. Oh, not like this. I'm getting tagged too. This is dark. Are you kidding? Of course he comes when I have no stamina, so I'm just sitting there and I'm just getting whacked on. Although the boss only spawned the one time, right? Because that other one hasn't been respawning, so should be good. That probably took a lot longer than it probably should have. Hopefully you guys weren't too bored by that. I mean, I'm sure there's somebody out there that likes watching together. The whole, like, Dark Souls, Bloodborne, suffering stuff, that's what people enjoy, right? You don't want to see people just, like, destroy every boss on the first run, and, like, no. You guys like watching the stuff, and just the madness that comes with it. I just like need the invest in vitality. Like I can just not take hits. Maybe you have like no physical defense? Like is that my problem here? Physical defense 97. I mean that's not exactly huge, I don't think. Again, it looks like I have the best armor for physical defense, at least available to me currently. for my chest piece. Chest piece? I guess it is. Did that guy drop anything for it? It should still be there, right? If he actually dropped it. I don't think the other one did, though. Where's my... Am I lit? Did I not just see my souls? Maybe the other dude has it down here, wherever it is. Blood elixir? No, that must be the other hunter's thing, because I'm pretty sure... Didn't the other guy also get it? I don't know, I kind of wanted to look for my blood echoes, but... Does it? Can I die around, like, right here? Am I bleed? Where's the one that killed me? Ah, I see. You heard us fighting all the way down here? Ah, okay, well, you know, I could just die to that, I suppose. I do remember this area. But that's fine, we got plenty of time. I actually don't have to work. In which case, we'll be here all night long. Let's go. Long Bloodborne stream? Yeah, hype. I still never got any words from you guys on whether you wanted me to play only one game for the whole stream, or multiple games. So for the time being, I'm going to assume the Bloodborne by itself is fine. I believe those streams actually have the most views to them as of so far as well. So I'm gonna assume that you guys are enjoying the board. Which, I mean, how could you? Right? We got some sick gameplay, some salty banter by me, and what's not. I guess the Sinister Bell Lady is not going to respawn again. I feel like she used to respawn a lot more. Oh my. Okay, I backed up into a tombstone. You know what? I'm just going to leave that guy alone. He's got some... doing a number on me here. It's just like, there's just some, I mean, we've seen some of my boss fights that were actually good. Some of these guys are being harder than the actual bosses. Or maybe they're not harder than the actual bosses. More so, I'm just not taking one that serious as an actual boss. I don't know how that worked out, but okay. Okay, my camera keeps switching because I was thinking I could lock on to him for the, like, 1 HP that he had. Do you guys see any health in that health bar? Because I don't see a single sliver unless it's hiding under that light thing. Oh, are you gonna fall down to me? How nice. Although I think the item stays up there, and unless you dropped one, you didn't. Of course you didn't. Thanks, man. These guys are only giving 700, like the bag dudes were giving double, and the pigs were giving double. These guys probably aren't even worth messing around with. Although they are dropping the gems, right? So I guess there's some worth in that. I'm not sure how much they're worth, even to sell. I could just like sell off all my bad ones. Maybe get some souls off of it. Or echoes, blood echoes, of course. I pressed square, said triangle, so now I don't have any more angles. So now we gotta play this area even longer than I'm 100% getting poison. There's no way around it. Which means I'm just gonna have the blood vial through. This is not the way to the giant. Not the way to the giant. I mean, honestly, the way this is going, the blood vial might have just been more worth using all the antidotes because there's like 600 of them. I'm actually stuck. I'm straight up stuck. Okay, yes, I just got. I got stuck inside a tombstone, or whatever that was, and then I got body blocked by the tentacle monster. I don't know what other way to say than that. Yeah, so between those two, rest in peace. Yeah, I'm just gonna run past these guys at this point. I don't believe they'll be following me farther than the beginning of the swamp, in which case there'll be no point to them. So I want to get over to those giants because that seems to be the least amount of poison area. And also, I kind of need to kill them because them just dropping boulder after boulder after boulder on me is not what I'm looking for, considering they got Kappa. So slow poisoning res, is that specifically resistance, or is that also damaging? That I'm not 100% sure about, because if the res actually also equates to less damage being taken over time by the poison, then it'd be worth me switching to more resistance. Because I really just resistance so lame. Okay, so I have no HP. I press square again. Oh, okay, so we counted the tentacle monster today instead of the giant, which is probably worth. I'm back against like poison again. But this guy also free as well, so I can probably just wait him out at this point, not even really have to fight him. Because I'm not taking any more slow poison, right? Or I can just get nukes when the one up there. Okay. Progress is being made slowly but surely. Did use more blood piles though. That's not something I was looking forward to using. Like, maybe I can take this guy until I ran into every tentacle monster on the face of the earth. We're like thinking it was some kind of certain movie with how many tentacle monsters there were, but you know, I'm sure somebody. How did I get up to that last time? I have to curve around, right? Have to run around this one, head up there, kill him. Also, dodging these guys, and watching the slow poison, but not so slowly, is killing me. I have to get this as like a perfect fight, otherwise like he just throws like one of his hand, not even hands, just one hand. That went much better than before. Okay, so my next objective, that giant over there. Still got that one over there, the cave, but he also isn't accurate to me as of yet, so I want to do this. Is there a mountain item here? Why feel like you should be able to go there on that. Apparently, though, yeah. Seemed like a good idea to say. We're healing through. What's this guy? That not starting any supplies. Like that would have killed me if it hit me. It looked like it wasn't that huge of a move, but anytime big dudes do slam down, they give you the hands. Oh no, not these guys. I remember as just being huge pains. Am I actually gonna die here? I might actually straight up die. Wow, that's broken. Okay. I almost don't want to go that way, because this man almost just killed me with frenzy. Yeah, that's frenzy. So, there's certainly something back there. I mean, you can't have an enemy like that and then not have something back there, right? How do I get to him, past him, not get wrecked by Dizzy? Or Dizzy? Frenzy? Oh my, I'm already getting hit. This man just turned around the corner and almost... Okay, you know what? No, I clearly don't have no flip. Wow, I thought I was almost dead. Okay, yeah, so clearly no going that way because I have 0 frenzy resist. Oh yeah, I have 2 on that item, so... nothing really on the hats for frenzy there. The Hunter's Garb does give 56. Alright, so Hunter Garb Frenzy for this is. I'm thinking of a Frenzy build just to get past this guy, but I don't think even with all my Frenzy resistant here that I would actually be able to get past him. And even then, if I have to fight him, I have 1 blink. Like, you know, desperate times. Currently. Well, if I'm gonna die, I'm getting some spoilers. I might go end up farming blood vials again, and then having to use them all in this area, which sucks. Oh no, I'm stuck. Not like this. Ooh, watch that HP drop. No, you don't. No, you don't. I was too busy grabbing the items till I wanted to stop him, honestly. So that was expected. I don't feel too bad about that. Anything behind there? It doesn't look like it. I already have no health. I can't afford like even more time. No, get back here. I'll just take these 2. The big one I can always come back for, since they come back always strong, right? They're like one-time things until you get them all in one playthrough, and just basically respawn in the next one. And this is where I die. Oh my, this is where I certainly die. Okay, jeez. I forgot that there's more of them down there. Yeah, a birth. Yeesh. I hate to do it, but like I need blood vials to progress, because otherwise I'm just gonna keep dying to slow poisoning. And antidotes don't seem to be worth it at all, since I practically instantly get slow poisoned immediately after using them. So we're gonna go farm up some more blood vials. Probably not the most enjoyable thing to watch, but I mean, what can you do, right? I mean, I guess I could farm it off stream tomorrow. Just like farm just an absolutely insane amount of them. Like maybe even farm like the full, I believe it's 600. Just like farm all 600 and then be good for at least one stream. At least one, please. Man, these guys, I remember when they used to do blood echoes. Those were the days. It feels wrong having the 30 cane without my top hat now. Just something about it. Oh, I got enough bullets that I can just use on these guys if it means I can get more blood loss faster. See, parrying the enemies is so easy. Why can't I just do it on the bots? I feel like the bots actually have better parry protection than some of the actual players, which I'm pretty sure is not actual. Like, I do remember, at least when I was originally playing this, like whenever people would come in, like nobody used their guns at all. Like unless it was like straight up the weapon, which I believe it's like a Gatling gun or something like that, and I don't know, the DLC, I think it is. I remember the DLC having some pretty sick weapons, so I wouldn't be surprised if it was that. The Gatling gun, now that thing was fun, but you also kind of, like, 100% had to go all in on a blood tinge build, I believe. Oh man, once you had that and one blood tinge build, you just ripped the head like the shreds. If it wasn't locked behind the DLC and the DLC actually like scaled off your levels, we'd be able to go into it early. And if I can remember where it actually is. It's definitely not the reason why we're Alright, see, that's 10 in one run. That's fanatical. One more run, and then we're headed back in. And then we're running straight past everything. I might, if I can survive the fall, I might just straight up drop down there. Because clearly that guy's protecting something, right? And then I'll switch my, before then, I'll switch my gear at the spawn. So that way I don't forget it. And then I'll put on max frenzy resistance. And see if we can actually survive for 2 seconds. Oh yeah, sedatives is a thing, right? For frenzy? I believe that's because the blue ones make you invisible, and then the what are they call them? Like lead elixirs, I want to say? Or iron elixirs? They are for I don't really know what they're for. Like, aren't they like so you get staggered less, but you're slower, in which case, why? Because in PvP, if you want to win, you just constantly spam dodge roll and then just hit people when they run out of stamina, right? I imagine that's the meta, in which case being slower would just, like, mess you up. So I'm not 100% sure on the lead stuff. Maybe they're good for boss fights, but yeah. Oh, maybe I should check up on the pro. I'm not sure if there. I don't remember if there's any more significance to her after getting whatever it is from her and then you kill her. I mean, you can pretty much kill everything in the Souls games, even your armor smith in Dark Souls 3. Yeah. I probably wouldn't suggest that. It is fun. One, I mean, I've never done that. Treat your blacksmiths with respect, please. Alright, we got all our blood vials back, plus a little extra. Gonna use one right here just for full, grab that. Okay. Oh, there it is. Alright, yeah, see, we already got all our bullets back, we got blood vials. Teleporting in. And then I'm just gonna drop down into that poison swamp there, see if we can live through it. 100% we're gonna have the blood vial back up. And see if we can go. Well, maybe I should go for the one with the giant behind it, right? Because I don't need to fight the poison tentacle monsters, and I don't have to fight in the poison itself. So I could go in with no poison, and I don't have to live. Okay, so change of plans. We might go for the one behind the giant. See how well that goes. So we're gonna spawn in here, put in all our frenzy resistance, and hope for the best. I do remember these guys kind of like just don't care about frenzy resistance. But maybe I just didn't equip the armor at the time, but I do remember they were not fun. So what's our highest here? Like 14? 14 on that? Earth? Okay. Alright, so the armor is like all where it's at. Which again is the hunter set. Why is the hunter set so... Isn't that like one of the first ones you get besides, you know, you coming out of the clinic, I believe it is? 27. Okay. Yeah, the hunter set is just where it's at, I guess. Yeah. Let's look at our stats here. Our frenzy res. We have 211 frenzy res. Honestly, the res numbers, I'm not sure what they mean. I just know bigger number should, in theory, mean higher res. But also considering those enemies are like strictly frenzy damage, and that if they ever grab you, they just kind of like insta one-shot you because you're grabbed, but the frenzy effect is still taking place on you while they're doing it. So if you don't die to the grab, you generally die to the frenzy, if I remember correctly, which just makes them to be a relatively nasty enemy. And they're usually in spots of like great importance, or like, if usually there's something you want, they're gonna be there. So I'm just gonna beeline it for that giant, kill the giant, wait out the poison, and then go in on the frenzy dude. I'm sure all of these have names, but I honestly can't remember these names. I get hit. Oh. This might be like a really lame way to do this, but if he's gonna stand there and just throw rocks at me the whole time, he can just stay in the poison. Like, have fun there, friend. That was a much better kill. You didn't give me any blood vials, which is what I was looking for. There's gotta be some. I thought I tried to go invisible around this guy, but I don't think it actually matters because the frenzy effect is more like an AoE than anything. Sedative. I only have one sedative to you. Although I can set that in quick sets. And hope for the best. And then, like, immediately have that ready, so once I start going insane just by, like, the mere look of him. Yeah, he's coming this way, too. So, I'm not sure how far his AI goes, but we can hide around this corner here. If he turns around, we can just nuke him with that. Him, her, it's a monster? You know. Can I have a lady's body? You know, let's not worry about that, shall we? So maybe it doesn't start the frenzy effect until it actually notices you, is what's looking at. Which I don't know how it has it with all of them eyes on it. Oh my gosh. Nope, drink it. I thought I could wait it out, but man, it did not. Me and him were not seeing eye to eye here. Punch. Don't kill me, please. Okay, so I missed out on whatever. I think it was like another one of those big ones that dropped something here. But I did kill the thing. And we do have access to the areas over here, so was it worth it using my only sedative? Questionable. Beware of trap. Dang it, I wasn't gonna read this again, but looks like there's nothing really good down there. Maybe that's just me. Although that spider dude was hanging on top of the wall. There's maybe does like a drop attack or something, even though he like supposedly saved me, and then he doesn't actually like me or something. I believe that's the lines of our general relationship with the spider thing. He did kind of insult me, calling my wits as fast as my feet, which was like pretty rude, honestly. But that's not. Is that not the Amygdala fight? I feel like it is, but it looks like we might be a little farther away from it than what I was remembering. But there's gotta be a campsite, right? Or a bonfire? Well, no, they're considered lamps on this one, right? So, there's gotta be lamps around. Madman's knowledge. That should be the fight, in which case there should be a lamp around here somewhere. At least I would like to believe so. There's no way. Oh, maybe this is the elevator up here. Blood vials. Love this game and it gives me free blood vials. I feel like this guy can one-shot me, and that's why he's up here. Oh my. Oh. No. Not like this. Not like this. Oh no. He's still going! Wait, not even close? Thanks for the 3 blood vials. And they're gone. Ah, right. They were fun while they lasted. Okay, that is the elevator. Good. So now if we do die, we at the very least can get right back down there and avoid the frenzy, dude. Which is perfect, because the whole not having a sedative thing basically guarantees my death. Like, even when I killed him there, if I didn't use that sedative, we died 100%. Like, regardless of what I could have done. I mean, I even have max frenzy, at least to what armor that I have available, max frenzy resistance, and he just said, I don't care. I was like, oh. I even snuck up on the thing, and we still barely got away with it. I mean, there's items down here. It's just like, is it worth it to go for them at this? Oh yeah, probably. Well, no, there's one of those. But now I don't have a sedative. And it's going to be wandering towards me, I believe. In which case, I can't even sneak up on it like I did the other one. Can I not get up this? No, apparently. I thought I saw it. Yeah. Oh. Wow, I already hit the slow poisoning. I thought this armor also had like decent slow poisoning resistance on it as well. Maybe this poison swamp is just that old. Are you really telling me that's not a way out? Come on. Hey now, if you really want to do something here, I'm already slow poison. You can't slow poison. Get out of here. The slow poison currently while I have blood vials right now doesn't seem that bad. Nothing up here? Maybe there was an item up here or not? Iron crap. I almost want to do it for the sake of just getting it out of the way, but also gonna be eating more slow poison damage, which is not what I'm looking for. Oh, that's a big boy. Get over here, big boy. Big boy! And he's already gone. Wow, okay, he really got otherwise he was just not dead. That one I killed 5. You wanna tussle with the Undertaker? Oh, that's kind of just like a troll passage, I guess. I guess I'm gonna. Oh my. I would imagine they're half of them, right? Because there's so many things. We get it. I'm gonna be on. Oops. Oh no, not like this. Not like this. No, 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 no. Oh no, 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 no. Is it actually gonna move? In which case, if it's not gonna move, I probably have to do this. Because there's no way I can fight. Oh man. I don't even know if I can kill that thing in time before the frenzy deals. Or it can just outrun one shot. That's kind of a lot of damage. My souls are gonna be jammed there. That's fine, that's fine. 9k souls? What? That's like one upgrade. Not even worried about it. So we got two eyeball freaks down there. We got that one that was chilling in the corner, and then the one hanging out there. Oh yeah, the elevator's right here. Our blood vial's surprisingly still going pretty strong here. I mean, we got 15 for being under constant slow poisoning. That was not too bad. Not too bad at all. Alright, you exist. How about we just know? Trying to avoid these guys, but like, how do I avoid them and kill that thing at the same time? Does not seem all too unfortunate. Maybe I can avoid the eyeball, which, yeah, good luck with that. See one of those is good. Alright, so he was off to the right originally when we saw him, so I'm gonna stay to the left as much as possible. He didn't hear anything. You chill over there. I'm gonna go here. You hiding anything back there? That's good. I'm trying to dodge, but I really can't. It's so close quarters. It's really we got a big boy over here. Maybe I should have just taken that. I don't think it actually. Oh, okay, never mind. Nope, that's like fast poison. Nope. Forget I said anything. I'm also like so I didn't go in the right. I mean, there's a high one, so I couldn't go the complete. Oh my gosh. Chill. Jesus themselves. Calm down. Dang, there's no oxygen in this area. There's gotta be some poisons. Maybe the rooms? Yeah, I probably should put those on. I even had the perfect excuse since I died. Mistakes were made. I'm gonna just go that way. Dude, what do you mean? Oh, okay, I guess. Alright, so about the rooms. I'm just really hoping they give me some kind of resistance here because. Oof. Well, I mean, even then, I'm standing in the poison so long, and I don't think it's actually gonna help me. So, let's go put the rooms in. Nice. But then we're right there. We could just go blood vial. We could do one farm just to get blood vials back again. Oh yeah, they don't actually cost blood echoes to put in, right? They're just fortifications, so I should be able to put them in for free. Or no, I gotta go to the memory also. That's right. Increase slow poison. How convenient. Physical damage, more echoes, increase fire. Increase slow poison rest plus 200? Maybe that'll make a difference. Okay, well, let's try it, I suppose. Give me all the slow poison rest you can give me. 60? 60. It's gotta be the Black Church stuff. I believe I said that earlier. Well, the surgical glove actually gives me 32. So that's also black. Maybe I should have had that on because it's like white. Maybe that's what the lady wanted to see. Because I'm pretty sure she gets like killed off at some point. In which case, oops. Alright, let's check out this slow poison rest we got here. 414 slow poison resistance. You can't tell me that's not a lot of poison resistance. I mean, I even got a rune that practically helped. Alright, I didn't want to farm any more of these, but this slow poison nonsense is forcing me to do it. Oh yeah, I guess I could check out the crow lady again, see if she's still alive. I don't think she, like, ever dies. Like, she just kind of does nothing after meeting her. You got something for me? No? Okay. I'll try and make the farming as quick as possible when it does need to happen, although I can't promise a quick farm, but I mean, this area is pretty, I mean, killing only maybe like 10 enemies for like 10 blood points is pretty good. I shot that galaxy earlier. Did I just two-shot him? Indeed I did. I forgot it doesn't turn the parry throw where your camera goes. It's in the original direction that you were when you parried them. Which might be good if I could ever get something and just like parry it into the wall and then just keep it pressed up against the wall. Excuse me. Let's kill this guy and then go talk to Pro Lady and just in case she has anything for us. I don't think she ever turns hostile unless I start beating her up. You know, totally not something nice. Ah. Wait, am I trolling? Is this not the area? Is it? Or maybe it's one up from here. That might actually be one up from here. In which case, well, back to the farm. Oh, I thought the dude was like right under me right at that second. I was about to wallop him, but no. Got a little bit of a heal off there. Thing that posted earlier was a bot, and it also didn't use an outright link and put it in not a hypertext, which is why Streamlabs didn't kick it. The thing is so recently. In which case, that's annoying. But it's gone now, and yeeted forever. That straight up trunked them. Become famous. Oh yeah, please. They're like, just give me all your money, and then you can be famous. Be like, no, I'm good. I'll work my way up there. That was the plan from the beginning. So, well, famous thing, I don't know. Potentially making a living off of streaming. That's something we can turn into a goal. But now we gotta start small. 50 followers, guys. That's what we're looking for right now. 50 followers. Since the pathway to affiliate is, I believe, 3 concurrent viewers, being like 3 general viewers, but like consistent ones. And then there is the 50 followers. They stream 7 times in a month, and then stream for like 8 hours, which I literally did in one stream. So, you know. Yeah. Well, we cleared 2 of those extremely fast. Well, actually, I think this is still only day 5 of 7, but I mean, realistically, I'm gonna stream probably every day. Well, probably shouldn't say that, because every week? No, because I work Friday. Monday through Thursday, we should be streaming. There we go. Rest to what times? Monday, I'm gonna get a schedule together for that. Maybe I'll... It's so hard to say, though, with real life always, so it's hard to be able to... Especially when it's not, like, your main job, right? So you gotta put time away for it, but that also puts IRL stuff on hold, so that it's a whole thing to try and make a schedule. You know, if you're like you're actually making money on it, you know, that'd be a difference. Because you're like, okay, I can just schedule this in as actually a work time, in which case it makes it a lot easier. Because you're like, well, you know, you can justify it a lot easier than being like, I'm gonna stream for 8 hours today, and then hope for some followers, and you're like, but that literally doesn't get you any money. That just notifies them for some content, which is sick. I mean, clearly, I love doing this. Like, I actually was thinking about it at work today. I was like, man, we're just the one I get to come home and stream Bloodborne? Oh, baby. And Bloodborne has not disappointed so far. I got a little salty with the 2 bot hunters earlier. Rightfully so. I still don't get it. I was getting long combat, but I was still having fun. Despite getting longer. I guess I could have bought some antidotes for like... Oh yeah, the slow poison resist. The brood plus my armor changes are definitely putting in work. It's still happening. Is it just me or is that bar going down faster? It might just be me. In which case, the res might actually be taking down the damage that you take in the form of it doesn't last as long. I mean, I could just be going, gosh, get off me. Everything hurts. Everything hurts. Alright, I walked up to it like way too slow, but that was a good start. Beautiful, you want to see one of those? No. How about all no? All? Why did that go so much better than last time? I don't know. Tell me it's actually worth something. Great, see? Maybe that's a better poison, anti-poison one, in which case we put like both of those on, maybe antidotes are actually worth it at that point. I'm thinking that's the thing. I might actually have to open up some antidotes if Res being as good as it is now. You got anything back there, bro? Oh no, you're just gonna spray this, bro. Wasn't that what the other one was doing? Okay, yeah, you guys must be like specifically niche shooters to try and keep healing it. Which, I mean, it certainly isn't a bad strategy. Kin Blood 10? Now, that's a lot of blood, from what I remember. Okay, that's another thing left over here. Not bad, not bad. We're cleaning this out. Oh, no. Oh, no, no, no. I'm 100% dead? I'm 100% dead. Yeah. It hurts. It hurts. I forgot that that dude existed. Or at least that he was roaming? Like, last time he was off in his corner just doing whatever. Whatever tentacle eye monsters do? In which case, I didn't really have to worry about him, and I was killing those things in front of him, and he just, like, couldn't care less, and that was a great time. And then he kind of had to go ruin the fun with the frenzy. Like, oh, I should have checked out the room. Ah, well, we'll check it out this time. Because, knowing me, and so far as in this game, me dying here is probably something that's just gonna happen. Still kind of hard to believe that I had that bot dude come in here. Like, as little as the channel is currently. Kind of crazy, though. Although I guess that's when you would want it, right? Because then you don't have anybody else to tell you that it is a bot, and then maybe you actually go for that. I mean, that doesn't really seem all that good. Like, I don't think the full logic behind the bar there is there, but I'm sure we're showing something if it says. Okay, so the biggest threat in here is the instant frenzy dude. So how do we get around him? I'm still trying to work that. I died right. Well, I guess I didn't run this way. It makes me think that I'm in a lot less than what I was, but I also didn't run a good ways back. Alright, there's nothing in this. Poison is saying. Anybody ever tell you what poison's laid? Oh my, I almost did the same thing that I did last time. I mean, there's gotta be something behind him, right? I mean, there's no way that there isn't. Well, you gotta go in on him now when he does that? Before he just, like, ran through. How the heck did this guy? He's in that side rose cave, right? Is there nothing back there? Is it really just him? I'm going to believe that it's just him at this point, and that I'm just dying for nothing, and this is all a trap. And I'm getting out of here. Get me out. Oh yeah, my HP's down, and that is a birth. We're involved in Was there not any drop on all these things? I thought there was. How do I remember there being 21 on one of these apes? Aha! Oh! Of course he fell off the edge. And now there's this view there. Not the slow boys and nothing. It's going down? It's being stubborn? Okay. I feel like we'll lose less poison res if I have. I feel like if I'm standing on not poison, then it should take down far. I heard feet running. I heard it. I don't see it. Okay. Oh, I thought that was another person. I was gonna be like, seriously? But with all that out of the way, I guess we go on to, I believe this is the Amygdala fight, which I'm not really sure how I want, because I first tried it originally when I did it, but I don't remember when I did it. Oh, hey, probably need to win. Oh, Jesus. Oh, my head. Oh, everything hurts. Can't even reach his face. Ow. God, is there nowhere else I can hit? Oh my gosh, I hit him for 4 damage. 100% because it's not his face, but like, how do I really hit him? Apparently that was enough to count if I hit him his okay, there we go. That's 100%. Now, how did I turn? Oh, okay, I'm dead. What am I doing? I'm throwing. No, that was so many. I should have just gone back. That's like 2 levels. It hurts. But also trying the boss fight is, you know, something. Alright, so instead of taking the way back, we're gonna fall down into the poison in this first area. And then that 23k blood echoes, that's gone. Like, that's alright, that, as far as I'm concerned, that's gone. This man can happen. Like, there's really, I mean, unless I can beat him in like 2 tries with 7 blood vials, it's not happening. So So apparently the front arms are a more vulnerable damage point, and then of course his head. But what weapon is hitting up that one? Gosh, that does so much damage. Probably because I have like no bolt points or whatever. I forgot to put the rune in again. It's fine. It's probably can't make a drop like that without full HP. That's probably. Oh. Oh. How does he swing faster than oh. Okay, hopefully I can get the full health again. Okay. How do we drop down without dying? Is it even possible with our amount of HP? I feel like the answer is no, but it's... Oh, well that, surprisingly, it wasn't as bad as I thought it would be. But there's still the problem of I do, which is a bit more of a problem than I would like. I know I have no stamina for this. Oh my. What? Are you kidding me? I don't remember those things fighting back, is the thing. So I was like, oh, this is an easy kill. And then he kind of like hit me the first time, and I was like, wait a minute. And then he hit me the second time. Alright, well, those guys hit good enough. Oh my gosh. The blood bombs, man, they just go so fast. Why am I messing with this guy again? I don't even remember. Get me out of here. Alright, so I fell off, like, way off to the side. I can fall far away. And then maybe not have to do. You guys, like, are gonna mess with me when I do this, right? Right? That would be... don't even... Nope, don't touch me. No, don't. Time to finally die? I don't know. Okay. Wait, there's one over there. Wait, no. Nope. I'm already poisoned. Oh. My health is gone. I have no blood vials. Life. It's very simple. Oh, especially. Oh. Alright. Is that messengers inside that thing? Is it? It actually eats messengers? That's weird. I didn't really think they would, they actually interacted with the world outside of us, so that's... Yeah, unless it was a messengers, but is that not what they look like? Alright. I don't want to go farm blood vessels. We've done it too many times this time. But at least the excuse for this time can be I gotta go check out that new room and see what's up. Okay. I mean, you know, I guess. What's this new rune do for me? Increase all resistance types by 100? Wait a minute. Add all types of res plus 100? There's no way that means... Physical defense, not res. I was really hoping that was going to include the physical defense, but they kind of like ruined that whole dream when it said resistant types. Well, I guess we're gonna have to do 2 runs of this to get all my blood vials back. I'll try and farm up some more tomorrow, so that way we don't have to see me farm this so much on stream. That's my bad. Although I was merging, so it's not like I really could have farmed them up today. So I'll put that on the to-do list tomorrow, to farm up some blood vials, so we don't have to see all this. I don't know if it'll be an actual amount or a good enough amount, considering how many we used right there. I mean, we used what, 40 blood vials in the matter of like 2 deaths. So that's pretty ouch. At least these guys are some good parry practice, even though like they're not the hardest of things to parry in the first place. Especially once you start getting some parry experience under your belt. But you know, I mean, it's always good to make sure you have the parries in order. I mean, you can parry some of the bosses, but not all of them. I'm not sure if there is a boss that you can't not parry in this case. Although, I would imagine not all of them can be parried with my little pea shooter here, because otherwise, like, what would be the point of the blunder gap, right? And, similar guns to that. So maybe there's something to the Blundergat. I originally picked the Blundergat on my first playthrough, and then it just never seemed as good as the pistol to me. Like, originally I was like, oh yeah, the Blundergat's so good, and then my friend, who when we were co-oping pretty much the whole Bloodborne from the first time, like all the boss fights and stuff, he's like, yeah, this pistol's so much better for like parrying, even though like he only used it like a few times and then like never used it to parry ever again. And I was like, oh, this Blundergat's like pretty good. Like, I was like, I do it's like more damage. Like release damage on the guns. I was like, you know what, you kind of right. Like without like a blood tinge build, like guns, or like, you know, way more damage than I should have. That was bad. I also didn't get all the drops that I got earlier. Blood vial versions. That kind of sucked. So it might be 2 more runs before we get full blood vials. As if blood vial, as if we've ever had a problem with the extra blood vials, am I right? Never really used any guns besides the dueling pistol here that we have, and then the Blundergat. I do remember using the Rosemary in my my file where I'm at essentially New Game Plus 4, and even with like, I think I had maybe like 50 or 60 arcane. Like it still wasn't doing like that great on normal enemies, but like if anybody ever like invaded and I like sprayed them with it, like that just destroyed them. It'd be like running through the mist that those things were shooting out, but it was like damage mist, and then you're like, oh, you know, or at least to my knowledge, nobody really uses arcane in Bloodborne. And then your arcane resistance is dependent upon your actual arcane that you have, if I remember correctly. So you had no arcane or nothing spec'd into arcane originally. Again, hit by like let's say like 60 arcane versus like your 10 arcane that you have on you, like you were getting a dumpster. Not that you weren't using other things, but like if you did get hit by it, like you were not having a fun life. Because I do remember having fun with it, and then we were like, wow, that guy died so easy. And I was like, yeah, an arcane OP for like anything that isn't practically the main story stuff. It's like, that's pretty niche, which I do. Although my cane, I believe, actually scales off of arcane a little bit. Let's see here if that's actually the case. Yeah, it has a C in arcane, so it does kind of scale with it, I believe, if that's what the attribute bonus is. But yeah, it also didn't require any arcane originally to use, which I find interesting, because I believe, I want to say that all of the starting lifestyles, I guess you would call it, where like you can choose whether you're like a war vet or like a waste of skin. Like, I'm pretty sure they all have at least one arcane, which kind of makes me wonder why it is that you'd have an arcane requirement of 0 for a weapon if they all have it. So maybe they don't. I'm also not sure how big the attribute bonuses are actually, because I mean we've got what I believe it's E up to S. In which case, I mean, I imagine E is practically nothing, with S maybe even like doubling it. That sounds a little too insane for an attribute bonus, but maybe it is. the flame sprayer, that's like, you know, that's the one we got actually in this area. That one I do kind of want to experiment with at some point. Because, I mean, it's essentially the rosemary, but... I thought I could bear it. Because it's also, next to the flame sprayer, I suppose I should say, backup song. It also has the fire attribute, which only the torch and the hunter's torch, I believe, are the only ones to have that besides the flame sprayer. And they also mention in the actual in-game messages that some beasts are more effective towards fire, or, well, in their phrasing, they have a abnormal fear of fire. Which makes it sound like you should do more damage, although, like, the number itself actually is never displayed. I'm sure there's somebody out there with all the Bloodborne math that's like, actually, your damage goes up by, like, 1.5 or something? Which, if that was the case, then, you know, might have to look into the flame sprayer a little bit more, but then you get, like, fire paper, so then it's like, you can make any weapon have the fire attribute, in which case it's like, why use the flame sprayer? Because it doesn't really do knockback to enemies that aren't you, because of course whenever you get hit by fire in the game, you just get absolutely like, murdered by it, as we saw plenty of times with the dude over there. You would fall down. Is it really worth it? Probably not. Am I gonna... Oh, he's gonna work his way up here for me. I forgot that they can actually use the ladders. Like, I know, like, the Hunter AI bots one do, but... It's weird to see the not specific AI, or, like, the more generic AI, I should say. This is probably stalling, but I want to go get those blood vials. Alright. And of course he has... and of course he has a bloodstone shard and stuff. You know what? That's enough farming. We're going back in. We're dropping down there. I really do not know what to do about those eye guys. Like, is there a good way to deal with them at this point in the game? I mean, later in the game you can buy sedatives, right? Or maybe I can even buy them. I mean, not right now, because I don't have any, clearly. But yeah, I have legitimately 0 sedatives available to me. So at that point, it's like, what do I do? Also, I should really use these, the soul things to gain a blood gem. Alright, I can smash it. I forget if there's any significance to not smashing it and keeping it around with you the rest of the game. I don't remember. I want to say no, but then it seems kind of weird that you have it as a drop and not just give you it outright. But then I suppose maybe for the scenery, because when the boss has it and then is holding it, right? So maybe there's the significance value of that, I suppose. I'm just using all these right now. I've been holding on to these way too long, apparently. I mean, I probably have, what, maybe like 40 or 50k in all of these? That might have helped for bosses and stuff. Yeah, maybe you should have looked into that a bit more. This is like, yeah, that's almost like 10k in and of itself.
Very well.
What do we want? I mean, can you really ever go wrong with endurance? Oh, I could get that up so high. Let's do it. Let's do it. people are probably cringing at the build at this point. They're like, I can't believe we went all endurance and skill, but you know, what do you want from me? Wow, my bullets are up there. I feel like I use them a lot more than I apparently do. Do I really want to waste it on the painter though? I picked this up, right? So I don't actually need to buy it. Its attribute bonuses are so bad, but it does bullet damage, which I'm not sure if that actually makes up for it or not. The stage driver's edge. I still want to know how big these attribute bonuses are. Because, like, none of these are spectacular, right? These ones also require no attribute bonus, or don't give any, really. But the Hunter's Torch itself gives you a B in Arcane, which is interesting to me, at least. Like, that's kind of why exactly. The arcane stuff usually does give, like, good attributes, though. I mean, that had a B, I believe Rosemary has an S, I want to say, or an A. It was, like, something decently high. Like, all the arcane have huge attribute bonuses, but then they never really seem to be that good, like, in use, so I'm not sure what the actual... if attribute bonuses mean anything? I don't know. I could probably look into it, but I don't think it should be all too huge of a deal. Alright, we're going back down here. I guess we better go before he's up. That's something to do. I always have a larger endurance model than I have an HP. That's not a problem, right? I mean, I do get a lot of HP back from so I didn't get any ambulance. I probably should have done that when I was there. Did it not say I had ambulance? I thought I did, yeah. Well, I'm already dying anyway, so what's the point of using it right now, right? And this guy's also trying to run away. Give me these kind of want to spread these out if at all possible. I mean, maybe that's the way I get some eyeballs. Maybe it's like pointed to the left or something. Like maybe he's pointed in a particular direction, and then I can just jump on him from the backside of this way. I dodged one. Alright, the other one's been blocked off. Oh, Jesus, die already? The big one got blocked off by the tiny one, so that was bad. And apparently he's attacking the tiny one, or the tiny one's taking hits for me. In which case, good job, little Timmy. There we go. He is... Why am I switching through these as if it's a blood? I don't know. You know, if we're having... Oh, he almost sees me. Oh no, am I dead? Am I straight up dead? I'm dead? I'm not dead? I can live through one frenzy, but that's also when I'm practically at full health, and not really poisoned? Oh. I guess he's gonna chill with this way. Why do I have my flame spring around? Maybe I tricked him into looking that way. So, oh my! Nope. I mean, there's gotta be something. I mean, it's going through there, and I guess I just gotta go in on him. Once the frenzy goes on. systems. or 16 blood bottles already. Each. That's so much. Did I really have 20, 30k already right there from buying those things? That's kind of crazy. Did I not just use like 60k? No, I had 11k, right? So, it's like they told me. Alright, you know what? We're going back. I had no blood. I really don't want to lose the blood fight. Or the boss fight. Blood fight? Well, yeah, words are hard sometimes. Alright. One more farm. We're going straight to the boss. We're saying, screw it. We'll do it live. So, what is the plan for the boss? We need to hit him in the head. I'm thinking the best way is our whip, I want to say. Because it just seems to have more, like, vertical hits, I suppose, to it than the regular cane stance. Forget if it's a fight or not. But I mean, I'm already right there, so how can I not fight it, right? I always think that's like another shortcut down to the twin giant dudes, however you want to call it. Okay. I didn't parry him, but I also didn't get hit, so I guess fair enough. Ew, shining bullets. I'm pretty sure their like only use is in the Dallas dungeons. And like nobody uses them there anyways, and then when you overuse them, so then you're like, I already came this way? And then all of a sudden now you've got like all four directions covered with shining coins, and you're like, did you get everything? I don't know, did you get everything? And then all of a sudden the shining coins don't become that valuable as they seem to think that they are. Although I'm sure they do have their UCPs more sparingly than what I'm used to. Man, that frenzy. The fact that I can survive like a single frenzy proc is kind of crazy. I mean, it certainly destroyed me, but like, I don't remember it being as bad as it used to be. Or maybe because these are just like low level ones. Although I imagine Frenzy is like a pretty static effect. Maybe it's just like a straight up half health. Which I could see being the case. Really? Only 14. Okay, one more run, Amygdala. And then we're gonna kill it this time. Maybe. I'm not 100% sure on what the actual throwing knives are used for. I mean, like PvP, right? But like, are they actually? Oh, okay. My weapon's dying apparently, so we're actually going to farm these people and then head back and then kill that and then we'll head back to the Amygdala. I guess I'll have to run back since I can't teleport and keep my blood echoes that I would need to. Pairing does feel really good when you do it. You're like, finally. Oh, I already hit 20 heart. Yeah, well, you don't even have to do the whole thing. I imagine almost 600 is good enough. I almost wonder why they have repairing in the game as a thing. Because it almost seems like they didn't want to put it in, but they put it in like because somebody said to. But then they're like, ah, we'll just make it like a trivial thing. But... Alright, yeah, repairs up here. That's fortified, that is not repaired. It's 790, of course it is. Can I just like sell something so that way we don't have to go all the way back? Let me just... Oh, I have this from that one thing that I killed that it dropped. Okay, perfect. We don't have to go back and get that. Amygdala, I don't know if it has any weaknesses necessarily, or like fire or arcane doing any more to it. That's not what that is. This is what this is. Or maybe you have to kill the Amygdala to get into the second floor of the lecture hall, I think is what it is. I'm thinking that's what it is. Maybe I should just put the pistol away because, like, if I can't parry it using it, which I'm supposed to use, then, like, why even have it equipped, right? In case I feel like the need to use it, but then if it does nothing, then I might end up just getting myself hit. Because it seems like pretty hard to believe that the Amygdala would get stunned by my own little pistol here. I would imagine like the Blundergat or something. At least like the... I guess the Cleric Beast was pretty huge too, and he could get parried. Oh, I don't know, maybe I'll just... Oh yeah, it's in this guy's body like another... The fact that he actually comes at you when he's this big is smooth. Am I crazy in doing this? He did like attack for me to go for his head instantly, and then I ended up behind it. I am feeling... Oh no. I am feeling the stamina upgrade effect already, which I feel like is probably why a big amount of people go for stamina first. It's like it's the most, or one of the most noticeable, I would say. I mean, health, you know, you're not getting one shot anymore, you're like sick. That hit me? Well, there needs some hits. I don't know what that was. Okay, apparently I still got hit by it, so what do I That stuff like maybe stuns you, but I don't know if it's good enough to get him slammed down. No, that was a perfect time to get him in the face. And then no lasers. If I go by his speed, he presses small. Oh, the camera is just not. The camera's letting me have it. This man's got range for days, so you're still shooting lasers. Like this. Oh, yes. Oh, that's a parry. Oh my, get to it? I even heard the noise and I I got to, and then I guess I give it to him. I don't know what that was. He's bait racing. Two-shot me? No, it can two-shot me? I might actually need level just to keep it from two-shotting me there. Like, if I could have healed, he was under half, so I feel like I had a chance there. That fight seems like some of these fights, like, they seem to throw in varied, like, the cleric, or the lightning beast fight seemed like you needed to get in there quickly before he could charge up and just utterly destroy you, like bolt energy. But the Amygdala seems like a slow fight that you want to wait for counters or wait for his head to come down so you can really wail on him. Because at least for the weapons I have, it doesn't really feel like I can, you know, like his hitbox for his head and I guess the middle of his body are like so much more raised than what a normal enemy is that it's hard to effectively hit him. It's probably a good way to... I thought I walked off the edge there for a second and then I was gonna be so mad. I really don't know what else would be good. Maybe if you have some like Molotov cocktails, maybe you can hit him with those. I got my whip. I can do. Going for slam, I go straight into it because I'm done. I'm stuck in the corner. Ouch. I almost feel like you don't want to auto-lock. Like, he's big enough to where you can hit his arms relatively easily without it. I rolled, but then you can't see those attacks coming. Or what I suppose you probably anticipate. Dead? Alright, guess he's dead. Is there any other bosses I could fight right now? Because the Amygdala is certainly doable. Like, I can beat him right now. I know I can. It's just like, how many attempts is it gonna take me? More so than anything. I did get that one parry on him. Well, I guess it's more so stun than a parry, but the parry also leads to stun, but you get the idea. I believe it's just X amount of damage on the head to get to his stun. And then you like put your hand in his head and then you just rip it out like you do the other parries. I definitely feel like the whip is doing better than the threaded cane. The threaded cane seems to be a bit more like lower waist shots, if that makes any sense. Or more like mid chest to like lower body, so like maybe it's better for like catching people's rolls and stuff. I mean, it's considered a skill weapon, really, right? Oh my gosh. Serious right now? I couldn't punch him at all for that? Assist or the and then I can't go for his head because it's like, oh, you want the arms instead? I'm like, oh, pause. I'll have context. Yeah, I don't have blood vessels. There's blood vessels, blood piles. Gives it fast. Where else could I think I have to go through here. I don't want far more on stream. And here we go. I mean, I suppose I could just kill things and then buy them, right? But also, they're like 600 each, though? So, like, I would just blow through the blood echoes really quick. And that's not exactly what you're looking for. Let's try and make this farming as quick as we can get. So, Amygdala, what are we noticing about it? It's generally, I want to say about 5 hit combos for most things. It's like maybe 3 swipes, and then we've got the head goo paralysis stuff, which is like not that bad. And then there's the jump attack, which pretty much like outright one-shot me, I believe. So that one I have to be 100% aware and ready to roll as soon as he does that. Although the jump is kind of what you're looking for, right? Because when he did jump, though, he was down for a while. So if you can trick him into jumping and then dodge it, you should have like a good amount of time to just wail on him. Maybe even enough to stun him. That'd be like a major punish if you could get that one. I don't know how you could really trick him like that since he really likes running towards you, as we see. Like, I entered the door immediately. This man wants to throw hands. He's got quite a few of them, so I mean, why wouldn't you, right? He's like, what is it, like 8 hands are better than 1? Or better than 2, I suppose, in this case. I didn't think I got to his second. Doesn't he have like a second phase, though, where he like literally rips off his arms and tries to beat you with them? Which is like kind of crazy to think about. What a savage. Just like rip off half your body just to beat somebody up for it. I still haven't really hit him in his core yet, although like he's done plenty of things to make sure that I'm not thinking about getting under him, because he just absolutely bodies me when I try to do that. And also hitting his feet does like 4 damage, which is just laughable. It's like starting at the you don't even do that little damage even at the beginning of the game, do you? Like maybe when you're straight up like coming out of the clinical, but like when you have no weapons and it's like straight up just your hands. Like I'm pretty sure that's the only time where you reach a certain amount of damage. It's just pretty insane. I suppose they had to do that though, right? Otherwise you could just hide under him, avoid the stomps, and then just go ham on his legs. He doesn't seem to like actually move around that much in terms of his like actual full body, but he definitely throws hands. I still don't remember how I beat that, but people were salty and wanted it, and it's never gonna happen again. More than likely, but it's just doable. He was stuck on it for I think like 3 days too. It was just hilarious. I was like, "Where are you at?" And then he's like, "I'm still waiting on you." You could just hear like the sadness in his voice. It was great. This should be all the blood vials we need. Yes, yes, yes. Alright, get me out of here. We're going back on me, dog. Have at you. That one episode where we killed 3 bosses was like so good. I mean, we're probably not gonna get another episode like that, I imagine, because we're kind of running out of bosses at this point. We got what? Amygdala, the spider, or Amygdala, spider, that reborn thing in the middle of, was it like the town square-ish area, the wet nurse, and then maybe, well, I guess it depends on what ending we pick. I suppose either hero or nothing, or the moon presence, I believe, is the secret final boss, right? Ah, well, thank you. Oh, okay. Whisper inbox, bro. Honestly, I have not even. How do we check the whisper inbox? That sounds really bad because I'm hard, but I have never checked it before as of yet. Check your Twitch whisper inbox, bro. I probably need to be signed in to Twitch for that in the beginning, don't I? Oh, I'm about to get ready. Ow, 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 ow. Not like this. Oh, well, now that we got some time here. Oh boy. My inbox. That's probably not something we're actually supposed to be doing, so I appreciate the offer, but I'm gonna have to decline for the current time being. I'm sorry. I appreciate the thought, but it's not. I mean, I want to do it organically, I suppose I should say. I feel like that's the best way of doing it, rather than trying to force it. I mean, like, it's literally the first day. Like, it's. I mean, come on now. Can't give up on the first day. That's. Nah. I appreciate the offer. Nah. That was good damage. Okay, so that's probably what the number stuff is. Was that a grab attack? That was 100% a grab attack. In which case I would have got absolutely destroyed. Ow. Reserve. How have I not I missed it. Deserve to get punished for that? Oh no. I rolled! I'm alive! I'm alive. I'm barely alive, but I'm alive. Let's go. Yeah, man. Is that working? No, that's just okay. Ow. Everything ow. perhaps a lot more of that in Rage. No lasers. No lasers. Okay, so if he does that to distance, it'll try. I mean, this time to hit it if I didn't get hit myself. Something tells me I will get one shot by those things, or twice if I get hit. Let's go. We're doing not bad. Okay, this is the part that I. Oh my gosh. I dodged skewer. No. I was doing so good at that part. See, I used 11 blood. We're gonna try that again because I feel like I still have enough blood vials to where I could actually do something with it. I have 10. Did I not just have 9 blood vials? Where did I get 10? Oh, storage, of course. So now I already have a lot, and somebody suggests this, which I like. Maybe that's maybe it's out of gender. I mean, no. Let's go on. Let's be real. I did get a follow this, I suppose. They won't get banned immediately. We'll see what transpires of it, I suppose. But on to fight. So I got my chain out right now. My whip, yeah. So whip was 100% like the play. Like it felt good. I was getting dodges in there. I was punishing. I was not ready for the double arm ripping off the. Wait, am I dead? This man straight up one-shot me. Wow. Okay. I might need to level a bit. That was wow. Yeesh. I actually got a straight up one-shot. Although I don't need this poison armor anymore, I can get my physical defense back again. I imagine he's doing physical damage anyways. In which case, give me all the defense you can give me. I guess Hunter Gear is where it's at. It gives me the most physical defense. Does his arms count as thrust? That's, I guess, the weapon archetypes with the blunt versus thrust versus maybe they consider regular, just like strike damage. I mean, if they have it, I would imagine that. There's gotta be more weakness in one regard to one of those than the other, otherwise, like, why have them, right? I didn't use my gun in all that fight, which feels like the right play for this fight. I really don't, like, outside of just doing, like, straight up damage and being like, I got maybe 400 damage worth in. 400 damage worth in the pistol. Maybe that's actually worth something towards like the end. And I can't get his luckiest hits. Yep, deserve. I don't really feel like they're the first 200. Man, I used one vial for that. It's just, yep. Not worthwhile damage. Probably was not worth doing that. We can do this fight. I know we can. Not even sure why I ran for this, considering I don't have any blood echoes to lose. I'm stuck on the wall. Not like this. Man, I lost out on the opportunity. Don't on. These feel like good hits. One, two. Okay, there we go. That's a parry right there. Parry, a stun, whatever you want to call it. Let's go. Right. I can't hit his head. He's too high up. I like this. And this frenzy though is where it starts to get real. Oh no, I got greedy. Oh no. The greed. I don't want to use it, but like also. Apparently that hit, or the shockwave hit, that feels a little, I don't know about all that. My camera, where are you at? Where are you at? had blood vials, then dang it. I think if I had all blood vials that, oh, my bad. Try not to irate people. That's my bad. Sorry about that. Like I was saying, though, if I had full blood vials there, I think I had a chance. So when he goes on a rampage, just dodge. Like, straight up just dodge. Like, you can't, or I should say, I can't sneak shots in there. The pistol, I think, did 100 damage in 7 shots, so, yeah. Probably not worthwhile. I almost want to try the flame sprayer on him, just to see if it works. Like, it seems so out there that it might actually do something more than the gun. I mean, if it does more than 20 damage, then it's certainly working. We'll say that.
This time's finished.
Get all my health back. I do apologize about all the farming, but as you can see, it's kind of needed, unfortunately. Really should not allow myself to get hit by these dogs. Not that it's making like a huge impact, but I mean it is slowing me down some. Optimal farming. My weapon should be fine. Usually it takes a good amount, or a good amount of time to actually be in need of repair. 9 blood vials, that's what you want to see from the run. Well, of course, preferably more, but I mean, it's hard to knock on 9 blood vials. 11. Maybe we get 13 here off this next wolf beast looking dude. Some more bullets to replace the bullets I used on the I mean, I had to test it, right? I mean, what if guns were actually the play? I mean, when are guns really the play? They're here for parrying for the most part, and that's generally correct. That was so weird. That dude's body started getting up, and I was like, what? This is not zombies. Alright, we'll finish off this run. We're going back. So the big thing about the Amygdala seems to be straight up just taking, getting a hits in when he jumps, when he overreaches, or when he slams down with those shockwave balls, whatever you want to call them. Like, he seems to leave himself wide open in those parts, in which case, that's what you go for. I'm gonna try that, see how well that goes. I feel like it should go decently, but also I just got rectified for like the 5th time or something. It feels good though. You would think I'd be salty, be like, oh man, I just died for like the 5th time in a row. And I mean, you're not 100% wrong. There is like a little salt there because like I had, you know, I felt like at least I felt I had a little bit of a chance there, and I let it slip through my fingers. But I mean, how many games right now are out there are like actually challenging to you, really? I mean, like even like the MOBAs, like they're, well, I don't want to get too roasted here, but like since I played Smut here, I didn't really feel like the game was all that hard. It was more like people made it hard in general, and then everybody's like, yeah, that's just called a MOBA, and you're like, yeah, you're probably not wrong with that. Skill-based matchmaking is generally a joke, at least Smite was. When I would get silvers on my team when I had masters, they'd be like, we're trying to average out the elo. It's like, so you want a master to be with silvers and bronze to somehow even it out between, let's say, gold and diamonds. In which case, you're like, yeah, yours is master or whatever, right? But that's also one person, and the whole thing about the MOBAs being that one person can't always carry the team. You can certainly do it some games. I mean, there are characters in the game that are just like god-like characters late game, and you're like, I can do anything I want, and then if the other team plays it for you, you can sweep it for it. And I'm sure you guys have seen that with some actual movies. I had Faker. What? Faker. I know people watch Tyler 1 a lot. I mean, for good reason. One day I might play that. I'm sure I would get dunked on, especially since like I didn't even have a PC until I was in my first year of college, which like everybody now, all the Zoomers be like, joking, right? But no, I really did not. Oh, sorry, are we at least going to go back? But I didn't even have a PC until my first year of college. And yet I still ended up somehow becoming a computer information systems bachelor, but, you know, stranger things have happened. Alright, so what went wrong that fight? I got stun locked into his 3-hit combo, which is enough to outright kill me, which makes me think that I need to level up and get more health, because my physical defense never goes up enough, or at least it feels as though it never goes up enough to make it worthwhile for me to level it up in other stuff and hope for more of an improvement. At least upgrading health gives, you know, the health itself, of course, and then it generally also gives the physical defense, so then you have effective health, and then you have like a slight bit of armor that probably realistically doesn't make a difference, or like enough of a difference for it to matter. Because I mean, if you think about it, if the 3rd hit's killing me, but the 2nd one almost barely, or almost like practically kills me, and you gotta think 3 defense is not gonna save you from another swing if 2 is almost killing you, right? I mean, that's just like dumb, right? It's like effective health versus just having HP. It's like, it's another moment. It still applies in other games. time. I don't know what's up with him, but whatever he's doing, keep it going. Because that's what, half his health right there? Half his health, and I haven't used a single blood vial? Baby rage. Should be expecting something. Oh, he's just rage forward. I don't know why I used a gunshot there. I mean, we've already established it doesn't do like enough for me. Why? How did I not die? Back up from this. Jump twice, get one hit in, back up twice. Oh, lasers? Lasers, nope. Disengage the lock on and get out of the way. And if you go towards him, walk away. And I fell for that one. I did that. Yep, nope, get out of the way. I thought I was gonna miss it. Alright, this is where he buttons. This, when he does that weird, like, wire. I'm guessing it's expecting you to roll forward there, in which case it's an instant punish, right? I think I'm trapping him in his combo to, like, try and push me away. Oh my gosh, that range. Oh, get away from the feet. Nope, nope, nope. That is not right. I can't even see his face. Oh, got greedy. Got greedy. Gosh, that range. I rolled backwards and sent me forward. No, not like this. It was going so well. I had this man at half HP with one blood vial used. I'm so mad. I mean, you gotta admit, that was a pretty good attempt. At least, like, the fact that I got him to half HP with one blood vial use is pretty good. Like, so good that I'm going to avoid farm, not because I don't want to farm. What are you talking about? What? Nah, 11 blood vials, that's totally fine. And just half health him while using only one 5-head, right? My dude do be looking spiffy out here. Bloodborne actual, like, attire that they use is pretty good. Why did I take damage from that fall? That's gonna trigger me every time. Like, the fall damage calculator hurts me. It hurts me inside. Okay. That's my move. Rolled right into that. 100%. Oh, this is already not going like the last one. Okay, trick him into using that. So then whale on twice, back up. Try and trick him again by hitting him. Dodge that grab. If I get grabbed, it's over. I don't need to get grabbed to know that it's over. If I get grabbed, like regular grab. Like boss grab, like get me out. I'm so concerned for my health that if I hit him, that it can just kill me and The Greek play, words. Alright, Rip. The Greek play words. There we go. Damn, words are hard sometimes. So, like, 4 hours? When he's doing that, and then maybe that's what actually happens. Jump, get 2, yeah. Nice, we got 2 in there. Oh, he was not happy down there. It hurts so much. Gosh. I got stuck on his arms. I still gotta hit it. I still gotta hit it. We'll take this. I don't even know what happened there. My disarm or my lock on went off, and I just rolled for my life, and it kind of worked out surprisingly. See, no, dude. Oh my, that was my kill right there. I did it for him. And, oh, sorry. Not trying the earring. Every time I don't farm, I'm like, I should go farm. But then it's like, nah, it's fine. And then I get to right there, and then I'm like, I wonder what 9 more blood vials would be like right now. Alright, back to farming again. Alright, so new rule, we're only going after this man when I got 20 blood vials. So that way that can't happen. It was so good though. Man, I lost my camera right there at the end, and it was just like I couldn't recover from it. I also got trapped in the corner with that acid. That paralysis acid, and it just utterly destroyed me. Like, I rolled into it the first time, and then it did like 1/4 of my health, and then I rolled into it for the second time, and then it did half my health, and then half my health with no blood vials, of course, and it was like, oh no. Because, I mean, if I'm getting practical 2-shot, half health means he's just gotta hit me once, and then I'm just, there's not much I can do about that. Probably could have went for the parry, but I mean, quite usable. It's if you can do hit him, right? I don't really want to stop for like kills, but like, otherwise they chase me down there, and then if I get hit by that, that dude's gonna hit me, which is gonna take even more, which means I could end up using more blood vials. I mean, I'm always gonna get more than what like I actually get hit on these farms. Like, unless I do it just absolutely like throw me out in the dumpster bad, then like I should always gain more blood vials than I ever use farming. At least at this situation. At the beginning of the game, I could totally see me getting, like, just actually dunked on. But for the time being, we're getting Of course, you gave me an oil urn. Why would you not? Alright, so that's gonna push me to two forms, which feels bad. But what are you gonna do with it? See, like, I rolled towards this man, but my camera is still back there. Like, that is what gets me killed right there in that fight, because then his, you know, the dude's massive. He's got some gains on him, for sure. So then you got that, and then you got his head, and then you got his two legs, and then you can't mistake the legs for the arms, because if you mistake the legs for the arms, he's gonna stomp you, and then the stomp does like probably 3/4 of my health, which is just like actually unacceptable damage. Let's try the boss fight maybe like 3 more times. Alright, let's give it 3 more times. If I don't kill him by then, we're gonna farm up some levels. Just in the area there. And then I'm going to put it into... I mean, my damage is like pretty alright. Like, I'm getting in there and I'm doing damage. Like, I'm getting maybe like 500 when I'm allowed to get in there and whale him. So, maybe not damage, but like HP instead. Oh, I got cookie. Nice. So probably HP. The reasoning behind that is if I can live to a 3rd hit, like if I can take 3 hits and then still be like even just barely alive to where I can recover with blood vials, like I feel like we should set it. Because that lives through one of his close-up combos, which is one of the things that's keeping me away from him outside of that poison. Which the poison stuff, like at the beginning before the berserk mode, does like half of what it does in his berserk mode. Like he reaches that, and then like I was getting shot before that. I was like, that's kind of annoying, but like now it's like, oof. Alright, that's 20. We out of here. We don't need to fight the rest of this. Let's go. I'm getting better with his patterns too. Like, I'm not getting hit as much as I used to. Although the thing about his patterns is, of course, like, they're all multi-hits, as with all Dark Souls bosses, right? I mean, not necessarily all of his attacks, but you get the idea. Like, he does enough to warrant me having to dodge multiple times, and sometimes I dodge 3 times out rather than 2 times out, which actually kills my opportunity to get a extra hit in. So, I mean, we're talking about optimal DPS at that point. Like, is one more hit really gonna be like the difference maker? Probably not. Is it gonna feel good though that I can get some of that extra? Hell, either. Alright, this is a push. I mean, look at that, 700 damage. Like, the damage is not really good. A 3-hit combo. I got greedy and deserve to be punished for it. I might even just this fight, like, starting off not that early. If I reset it, I mean, just die and not use any blood vials on it. This angle is really weird that he's sitting in right now. I do not like it. This is fine. Alright, we'll investigate. I head opening if I ever seen it. That's a war cry. Lasers. Yep, those ones feel off and then just dodge out of the way. Let him fry himself there. You don't have to choose it, so... Alright, I'm a little more invested in this one after putting it better. The beginning was solid, but the current time is pretty. That wasn't bad. Like, that shouldn't have gone as fast as it did, but he also hit the poison harder than realistic. I agree. I gotta wait for that one. That's an arm down, baby. Oh, I think I need to hit his head there, and then it would count as another down. Tell him, like, gotta like break his shoulders off or his. Just fake out attack to be like, oh, look what I can do. Okay, he broke his two arms off where you normally hit. What does that mean? That means we have to go for specifically headshots, which is rough. I mean, it requires him to, you know, open himself up, which is rough. Alright, we can move away from that. And of course he puts his head in it, so I didn't as much as I would have liked. I still got some good stuff. Yeah, you miss once, you gotta dodge it 3 times. Gosh, I'd say all of this. Oh. Wow, I only got 1 hit out of that. 1 hit out of that. Ow. That was a far little damage too. This is the attack that you want, but you can't afford to hit one. If you want the damage, which is literally what I just did 2 times in a row, the fact that I hit die is just this is that. I need to get out. Just getting out. Gosh, it goes going so well. Dodge, 1, 2, 3, in. Is this it? Is this it? Gosh, it's not it. It's it, baby. Let's go. Let's go. We got him, ladies and gentlemen. We got him. Went off. I knew I just had the farm for the blood vials. Oh man, if I didn't farm right there, oh boy, he got stuck at 11. Guess he died. Let's go. All right, what are we up to now? What up here? Turns to the punished free. That's it. My lid. Were we not supposed to go this way? Anyways, I'm spending my blood echoes because how about all of the no, not losing this many again.
Welcome. What? Very well.
All right. Guess I don't need HP anymore. How much does that do for me? 1. I got 1 level off that? Man, really? I need to give so little. I mean, strength's not really... It gives 1 damage? It gives 1 damage? 1? But then my skill gives me 3? Maybe this is the attribute bonus? That might actually be what it's playing into. Because the strength had less than the skill on the weapon. So I'm not sure if this is 100% being changed by how I have my weapon on. But I mean, skill is skill do be getting up there. Let's then like HP is like a, we'll go HP. HP is almost one of our low stats. Just don't get hit, right? But you know, let's go repair my weapon, and then I really don't know where to go first. Although I guess the spider was something I have to interact with, I think. Doesn't he like try and troll you or something, and then he, like I don't know how to explain it, I should say. Any better? I mean, I just killed a boss, right? So why would there be? Fair enough. I didn't get any more runes. I have all of these. I mean, more echoes. How could you not have that one on at all times? I guess maybe once you get into the new place, or new game pluses and whatnot. Oh, I should have checked if they had anything for me. I don't think they do. They're kind of just chilling here. Maybe bullet paper? Maybe? As a new thing. Not like actually neat game. The gray stuff. Just to have it, and because I have insight, let's get it, and then, I mean, maybe it's lit. I mean, the Father Gascon's one, I believe, was alright for a little bit, so maybe this is the next step. I mean, versus 1 is less, but all the resistances are better. How much worse? So, 10 for everything else being slightly better, that's probably worth it. Was the Ashen one do? Arcane? Don't like I'm not really an arcane thing. Although it does up the resistances more. And I lose, what do I lose for it? 10 physical defense and some fire, but I mean, it's probably a good enough trade. This one might be a bit questionable. This one, everything's better except for physical defense, but I also need those ones. I mean, surgical gloves, everything but physical is where it's at. I think I'm gonna stick with those gloves for now. And let's see the Ashen versus this one. Versus 1 and fire. And what's the difference? 1 and 2. So for 10, I get more. Nah, we fine like this. My dude is looking ever so slightly off there. Do we have anything new in items? Isn't that usually you have to grab badges or whatever and then you get it? Why is this so expensive? Is it just because it's like your only what do you call it? Only availability to electric outside of gold paper? That might be the thing. It feels wrong to leave with this many at this point. Amygdala's chambers, let's go back. I don't know where we go from this, really. What did I actually gain out of that is what I'm thinking. All thanks to madness, safe places, nothing false god to. So nothing out of the usual there in terms of messages. I do feel good going about this with the threaded game though. Like, It's got like ups and downs for sure, but I mean that fight, the whip worked out like really well, which has been really like its only saving grace at this point, but you know. I should go. Maybe I should have just gone. Let's go where the spider is. Isn't that something? I feel like he's got to be a trigger for something, right? I mean, he wouldn't just not be hanging out on the wall for no reason. Like, he's too much of an important character in terms of just seeing regular ads versus, you know. We still got items laying around here. So with that, I suppose we'll just go ahead and still do that damage. This is 100% a fire, dude. Like, you bring out the flame sprayer for him, but also... $772. It's like still really not worth it. Right, I kind of get through there. What is it that I'm missing over here? There's more to this area than I'm originally giving it. There's one dude cave, that's right. Because I can clearly hear. No. Oh, that's perfect. We have enough stamina to actually wreck this guy before he can do anything to us. What did this do for? Oh, yeah, right. This area with the giants. I 100% forgot this place existed. Maybe I was supposed to go here before fighting the object. What? That's crazy. Okay, that's more ritual materials, which is pretty mad. Just gonna throw that out there. I mean, it's probably worth it for, like, stuff later. Yeah, you have fun with whatever you do. At least the giants, like, once you get to them, they're pretty easy to kill. Or at least they won't outright destroy you. I think one of those scooter dudes were out there that... What, you missed and it still hit me? I'm a little mad at that. Oh, right, yeah, you got the dodges attacks. Are you kidding me? Well, that's gonna be annoying. I'm sure it's worth to take them out, so that exact thing that just happened to me doesn't happen, but you know, like... Yeah, I should switch spawns, that way I don't have to ride that elevator every time. Another loading screen, I know, and all that. This is gonna make it overall faster, okay? Just have to look through. We did make progress. We didn't make as much progress as some of the other ones, but I have to go to work tomorrow, so we can make this a longer one, so we can get some more content in here. Yeah, like this is 4.5 hours worth of content, which is not bad. I mean, that literally is like 25% a day, and then you gotta realize that I worked 8 hours, of course, a full shift, being that, you know, so this is like essentially 12 hours into the day that I've been working. So maybe the skill isn't all there currently, but I mean, I feel like that last fight where I actually killed him, I like actually utilize some of the skill that I have somewhere, and then immediately get hit by this. But don't worry about that. Killed him. They just refuse to drop the blood vials. They're like, I only give gemstones and only gemstones. Alright, so this guy we need to kill. So this area, you have to be really aware of your environment for these super giants here. They wouldn't be so bad if they were just like one shot. See, like right there, I probably could have gone harder, but I also didn't know I was going to be having a boulder up thrown at my back because I couldn't see. That doesn't stop me from throwing the boulder. Good to I'm not sure why I tried. I mean, maybe there's like this is like an actually good excuse to use my elixir. In that, right, because they can't see you, but don't you also have to stand still? Like, I think that was like the whole drawback of the thing, which made it like, why would I ever use this? I heard a boulder, so somebody's throwing it at me, but I seem to be out of range for the time being. You have anything for me? Alright, so that one up there is throwing it. How do I get up there? I gotta go through here. I'm getting stuck on everything, but if I'm getting stuck on everything, these boulders should be taking quite a beating to get to me. Nope. Miss me with that fire. Good dodges, good dodges. Maybe a little risky to go for the gunplay there. I'm surprised that didn't hit me, considering the last one that broke when I was still in the middle of breaking. It was like, oh, I'm just gonna hit you. And it was like, oh, okay. Yeah, no, that item was 100% of it. It's like, come pick up this. Oh my, no. Yeah, something tells me that would have one-shot me if he hit me with that flying. Alright. Will you take those? I made some space. Oh, that's just like a death. Okay. What a nerd. Died to the golems. Golems? I don't know. Giants, I suppose, is probably still their name for it. They're not really golems in that they're not base. Yeah. Names are hard. Just kind of like go with it if you would. Just humor me. Yeah, there's a wall. Bro, you really think I'm following you down there? You say, psych. Got him. Never saw it coming. Alright, real question. How do I get that up there if it's even okay? Oh. I couldn't allow that fire to go off. That fire's... That's the start. I hate life. I was like, why does this place seem so familiar? And then that's all. Alright, back for another loop around. Here we go. Oh, Joey, who's ready for this merry-go-round? And then I almost walked into the poisonous one, which would have killed me, which then I would have had to redo it again. So let's just... Oh, we already got to walk all the way back. Let's just chill. Oh man, I would have to kill all of these guys again. That'd be so lame. There is a faster way back here. I know there is. There's like a stone template or something that you knock down so you can get around here easily. That is one thing I would praise Dark Souls and stuff for, is their level design. And I mean, clearly they know how to annoy people, so the fact that they actually took that and like, okay, we're not actually gonna annoy them 100%. We'll actually give them something as well is it's a nice change. Why do I feel like there's a hunter up here? Wait, I know what it is. No, it's another golem, dude. I'm like pretty finished with everything. Okay, yeah, the spider dude's here. So this must be where I go. Yeah, that's 100% where I go. Because that's the shining coins, and the only people that use shining coins are, well, myself and other hunters, but pretty much myself. I don't really remember seeing all too many people use them. Let's... You're actually not dead. And there's like an item, and there's like another item, but like, is it really worth it? Did I already go up as far as I can over here? I feel like I did. Yeah, so this is a way around the spider dude. Clockwise moves. I don't. Well, I guess that's one way of doing it. It's even a longer walk away around, but there's also a shard dude over there, so I don't feel as bad about doing it. I also have 0 blood vials, so I really can't afford to get poisoned. Oh, antidotes, how convenient. Well, actually, as sad as that is, I actually need to get out of here alive. That is a bit of a troll item to have out there, because they 100% know that you're going for anything shiny, as we all do. Oh no! No! I can't get slow poison. I can't believe this man just like LeBron James me over here with the freaking rock. And how did I not die to it? I mean, I'm 100% fine with it. The fact that I lived is great. Also, I thought 100% sure that there was a way to get up here fast. Maybe I'm overlooking it, but yeah. I heard somebody. I'm hearing things. That's not that. Why am I hearing things? Who's aggro? This is just those guys down there? I don't know, it seems like too... It sounded too loud, at least in my... I also got like stereo mode and stuff like that on, so I can... And 3D sounds and all that good stuff, so I can hear things a lot easier than maybe others, which I enjoy. Alright, so we can go up here. What's the point of this? Good question. Blood vials. Yes. Oh man. The fact should not be so happy to see 2 blood vials, but I mean, can you blame me? Really blame me? I guess we're going for it. You're joking with me, right? Zero blood vials for what's ever down there. Now I've got another confusing thing open now. How do we want to approach this? I want to get them one at a time, so maybe if I stand right here, the one farthest off to the left will go back to doing whatever it's doing, so I can solo the one on the right. After that, this guy gone. Wrecked. What's back here? Kill in order is effective. That's not what I meant to do, but I also, I mean, like I could have pieced that one together as I was already figuring it out. I got another route here, that's nice. Did I not, like, go this way? I don't see another item up there, so I think we're good. This is just not... Projectiles affected, they're 4 times poison. These guys can get poisoned? I mean, I gotta test this. Oh, apparently they just get wrecked by regular. Okay, so they don't get poisoned, but they die to projectiles much easier than other things. So that being said, do I have any throwing knives? Of course not. That would make it too easy. Alright, wait for him to shoot his thing. Get him. Alright. I can do this with pebbles. I want to say I can do this with pebbles. How I did some of the other enemies, where I drag them out here and then wreck them. Of course, the knives probably helped a lot more, because how did I aggro 2 of them? I hit 1 of them with a pebble? That's so true. How long until you use that? That one. I lost it for a second, and then I didn't give it enough time to reset, I suppose. I have no blood vessels, though. I really can't be happy. Hit this one in the face. See if that will let the other one go, but keep the aggro here. Alright. He doesn't see it coming, let's go. I'm probably making this way more tactical than, like, people have ever seen this. They're like, just run in and kill it, 5 hit. But, like, yeah. Oh, that's not like this. Oh, I got all my health back. Okay, there's only 1 left. Yeah, I want to say I played that 6 times before, but that was probably the smart move with 0 health left. Or 0 blood vials, I should say. On the other hand, I'm also stuck in a poison swamp with no blood vials. I got a rune. I did get a rune. That is for sure. As for how many thankfully I got this Xanthus, which I can't believe that I'm saying, because they were so showing me were I'm stuck on this. Not like this. Did I get in this cave? I feel like I did. But it also seems like a shortcut to get back to here. It is. Okay, yeah, because that's where I killed the sinister witch bell lady? Yeah. I don't know why, but I remember when I was doing this co-op, right, that the, I think maybe there was 2 sinister bell ladies in here, and that's why I was always getting invaded more than I did. And also I was on the like new game plus 4-ish so. Whereas this is a new one, so there's probably less new people, especially at this time at night playing right now. But I mean, I'm still seeing the after images, so clearly there's still something. Right, those are pebbles. This dude just right. I really can't do anything to stop him though. Like this has to happen. Alright, fair enough. Let's do it. I couldn't even roll. Oh, forget. Does he push me down there? What a cut. Rude Ash. Boy, I am about to get a can of Raid and spray you. Oh, come on. I really can't afford to lose that tournament game serious. It's like, what? Where am I at? Where am I? I have no way. I guess I could use a little of those markers. They're so rare, it's hard to justify. Get me out of here, get me out of here. Oh, not like this. I should have never landed that way. That's my fault. He picked the right way out on the first try. Let's go. I'm stuck. Not like this. Alright. We get our last dance bill. How fitting. That's poison knife will be right after the end of it. Roll me out of here. We have to go back up. Or maybe I go back into the church and then that's when he like begs for his life. So I have to. I guess I do have that a health file, but I'm not sure if this is actually gonna kill him. It's looking like it may end up killing me. Well, not much I can do in that regard. So why don't I die if I am going to die? Why don't I die at the spawn? So that way I can set it up to where I can just grab them right after. That makes sense, right? I'm alive? How am I alive? Cool. I mean, I'm not gonna question it, but like, how am I alive? Oh my, I could die with fall damage. Why am I doing this? This is so dumb and risky for no reason, but I'm just gonna run with like no HP. Isn't the only thing he left there too is like pebbles, which is like the most troll thing about that? I still don't know where I'm going after this because I thought killing the Amygdala was what I needed to do in order to proceed, but that does not seem to be the case. As I killed it, and it only spawned me in land to respawn. Right, those guys moving down there, if they would have like 360 no-scoped me with some acid spray, I would have been so mad, but also impressed. Alright, so we're crossing the bridge. Are you still up there? Wait, don't tell me I can trigger this another time. There's no way, right? There's no way. There's no way. I refuse. Cowardice, I know. Come on, man. It's 27K. That actually means something right now. Oh, no. Not like this. Not like this. Not like this. I don't have to. I could have just ran past. I straight up could have just ran past this one. Could have just said nope, and then I would have been good, and then I would have been good. All right, so we're going back that way. I thought there was a way to get there faster, but apparently we just gotta go for it. Okay, so that, at the very least, that was not a bad spot to die. I should be able to just run and get past these guys. Never mind the fact that I have 0 blood buys. Oh, not like this. Not for 27K souls, not like this. No. You just look somewhere else. I almost pressed up on the control pad, which would have made me go into my, whatever you want to call them, the sacrificial bullets, I suppose. The blood bullets, but they're probably like all blood. Yeah. Sacrificial bullets is fun, because, you know, because you use your HP to pay for them, right? So, I never remember if that actually gives them the increased power or not, because they talk about the bone marrow ash, right? The one that They're like, oh, people with weak weapons should use this, and it gives them more power, right? But then it's like, what do I need to do? Or, well, I guess that was completely wrong. Like, why do I need this? Is probably more correct. In that, how is that gonna really help you? Oh, I knew you had worms in you. Get out of here. Nasty. Get me out, get me out. Oh, not like this. Where am I at? Where am I at? Where's my way out? I'm getting trouble. Keep rolling. Keep rolling. Is it? No, that's over there. Is it even farther back? Everybody's like, just use the bold hunter's mark, please. And I can't do it, man. Probably deserve it. Alright, now that wait, am I not at the start? Wait, am I trolling? Where did I spawn from again? It's too late for me to be thinking this hard on this game. Yeah, I am right here. Alright, now I just can't lose to any of them beastie boys. Now where the heck did I die? And do one of you this? I died right there, and you do not. Oh, mine out like this. Oh, no. Okay. Because I still have no blood vials in case we were. Okay. Alright. Okay? Alright. So that's that. We're gonna go level up. I'm going to go get HP. I'm not gonna farm blood vials because I believe returning to and going from the hub, right, essentially, gives us full health. Is nice. Although if we do have some leftover blood echoes, I might buy a few blood vials. 2 levels, but I do get more HP. I'm feeling the HP right now. Like, that being like, pretty much the lowest stat was just... it wasn't sitting right with me. Blood vials got more expensive. Oh my... Okay, so those actually scale? Interesting. So those originally, from what I remember them being, was 360. But right there, as we could see, it was 540. So those actually get more expensive later in the game. Maybe it's all items, but the one that really stuck out to me was blood vials. I wonder why. Maybe because I had the buying it about at this point? Yeah, probably. Right. So we gotta get back over there. I'm just gonna speed run it down. Well, not sure speed run, of course, but you know. I've got 6 blood vials in case that me triggering that gets re-triggered and I'm actually supposed to go back to the lecture building and like fill him full of holes for pushing me off the edge. Just like, what is wrong with you? That time I didn't know right. Well, I guess he started first, right? So I got the hits in. Alright, fair. Fair enough. Just doing that right now. Don't even want to test it. Especially knowing how much damage these guys do. Although they essentially do less damage in that I have more HP to tank with, as well as the minor physical defense up. So there's that. We're gonna check the spider. If he has nothing else for us, I guess we'll go back to the lecture building and see if he's in that doorway again. And if he is, oh man, if he is, somebody is getting this can of spray, of grade spray. He just really just gonna chill there, huh? Okay, so that must be like forced at this point. I don't see how it wouldn't be. In which case, let's go ahead and go back to the lecture hall, I guess. Like, where else would I go here besides through that one eye lady that I don't really know how I would get around outside of tanking maybe even two frenzies, slow poisoning, as well as potential attacks from it, which I would really hope that I could get out of, but, you know. Alright, so let's go to the lecture building, and we got some spiders to just absolutely murder. I mean, go talk to and be friendly, of course. Come on. I just want to talk. You.
Are your feet as... Oh, see.
I really don't know where to proceed from here. I mean, it's gotta be, I guess, back in that last area, but where would I possibly go? I was really expecting to hit skill in there, but it's good to see if I just full basic attack him, I can get my health back. How do we proceed through? I thought for sure it was like, go through this area, get into the Nightmare Frontier, and then come back to this area in the open doors outside. Outside being where, though? Is this not the area I was just in? Or is this the area where I originally got caught up by the Amygdala and got bodied for it? No, it's definitely this area. Okay. Yeah. Where do I go, man? Where do I go? I mean, the spider dude is still chilling right there, which means there's more to be done here, right? Because why would he still be here? If there was, huh? Maybe back down in this bottom area. I mean, I guess I haven't explored that one area of the island. But then I don't have any antidotes, but then I use up so many, so it's... I don't know. Because we killed the one eyeball lady that way, and then it was just a drop, I believe? Like, just some random... I forgot to use this. Did you die at the same time you let that off? Oh, of course you did. Guess we'll go check by the spider one more time. I mean, he drops you down there for a reason, right? I mean, clearly, like, in an attempt to kill you. But, like, also, there's gotta be something a little more to it than that, I think. I mean, maybe it really just is that simple, but... I do remember this man, like, cowering and, like, trying to give us stuff for us not to kill him, and then you just kill him anyways, because screw that guy for trying to kill you. Is this not like the... I'm mad. Hey, look at that note that I could have read that told me that this was the area to get up faster. That would have been sick to read. There's a way up. Is this not the way I came over? Oh, there's this way. Early. Oh my gosh. What? So this man just two-hit me? Why is this man's jacked? What the heck? I'm doing like Amygdala levels of damage. Like, what are you carrying that you're doing this much damage to keep me away? I also have now the checkpoint finally, which people will probably be yelling in the YouTube comments if they watch. They're gonna be like, just use the bridge. And it's like, well, I can't hear you because this is taken off Twitch to get archived on the YouTube. So any comments you leave are not something that I'm gonna be hearing. I mean, I'll look at them, but like, I won't be able to act on them, if that makes sense. Like, you telling me to do it now, but not, like, I've already pressed this, which case I wouldn't do anything? Does that make sense? What's the point of going up here? Side of this guy? Might have just been that guy. I can drop down there, but that's straight up just this again? Okay, not this way. I do apologize for being lost, but then again, I'm trying not to look like anything else. Like, everything so far has been from me remembering. And, kind of, crowd's maybe too strong. But I do approve of how my memory is, keeping up with this game for the most part. How do I spotty this man? So he pushes us down here. I believe I originally went this way. That seems right. I mean, there's down there. There is down there. Alright. I don't want to do it. I really don't. And nobody, I'm sure, wants to see. But I'm going to go get blood vials. What are we going to do with those blood vials? We're going to go down there. We are going to kill the eyeball lady. And if it's not past her, I really have no idea. I mean, it's not the area you have to go to? Because isn't... What's the name? Isn't Bergenworth? That's like the school, right? The school where the dude with the eyes is in the rocking chair, which then you get him. Who's then like, oh, here's the most funnest spider boss boy to deal with. And you're like, I hate you so much. Alright. Wow, couldn't even walk through the door. Not a great start. Dude. Come on now, you know you got to. Whoopsie, that go from, it was like, I think 645 earlier to 900. That's pretty good. Pretty big jump, really. I mean, that's what, a little over 33%. That was from putting in some health, and I guess some in the skill, so. with pretty good dodge for grabbing items. Alright. One more run through. Oh, that. It's only 6K, so it's like, you probably could have just bought them all, maybe? In which case, you know. Well, I don't know, because they're, what? I said 550, I think, so I would have needed about 7 more, which would have been like 35. Yeah, I guess I could have bought them all. Feels bad. I think this is the longest thing ever. I do get more hits, which I seem to be using less and less of, but I also did just fight a boss, so it's not... And a boss that doesn't really allow the use of guns, or at least not efficient use. I suppose is probably a good way to put it. Oh, come on. He's out here hitting with the back swings. I just think he's playing tennis or something, or Mario tennis. Which apparently people are playing and getting really mixed reviews on it. I don't know if that's something you guys would like. I do have a Switch. I don't know exactly how it's set up to Switch, but that's something I can always look into as well. We'll get some DC games in here at some point. PC would be beyond easier than trying to get the Switch, and I'm sure the PS5, but the PS5's already set up now, so kind of past that. I imagine the Switch is maybe even more difficult because Nintendo is Nintendo, which kind of makes everything harder for like no reason and well, it exists. You know, not competitively, because that's horrible. Nobody would ever want that. What? Ah, it's a party game, right? It's totally Mario Party. Come on, man. Although, if you guys did see that Nintendo Direct, them making the next Mario Party with like reamps of the old maps, that's something I actually do look forward to. I do enjoy the Mario Parties. That'd be something I'd want to play on screen. Although it's kind of like I would need people for that, which, you know, hit or miss, I suppose. If I do actually get people, yeah, we could see that. I mean, I guess there's the new Super Mario Party, got that online now, but the maps do be kind of horrible. And there's also like, what, 5, I think? Like 5 maps in a Mario Party? Like, you what? I mean, I guess you could overlook it some if they were better than yeah, they're kind of you guys okay? I mean, I suppose after 10 Mario Parties, that's what they, assuming they did 5 on each one, that's like 15 maps, so. They also made the newest one, I would say, more game-friendly. Because, I mean, like, in the old maps, at least myself, I remember we would, there's usually 2 people over in the older maps, which is, like, the whole fun of Mario Party. I mean, like, you could go straight from losing so badly to first. I've done that so many times. Like, one of the Bowser ones, oh man, I think it was, no, it's Mario Party 9, I think, where they first started introducing the mini-stars. We were on a Bowser map, and it was like, you get hit by the fireball if you land on the, well, one of Bowser's fireballs, of course, if you land on the question mark spot. And when you did that, you would lose like half your mini stars or something, so like you just get utterly devastated. And then I used my blocks to like stall long enough to where people kept getting hit by them, so where I actually ended up winning in first. Because like people got like absolutely just destroyed by it. Like I think one loss, and about like 40 mini stars just in that section in 2 turns. But it took them like the entire game to get all of that. Needless to say, they were not happy about that. And also, if you're playing Mario Party, this is expected. I feel like this is a relatively good expectation to have. Oh my gosh, can't even get near. I can get artillery fire. I just want to get to freaking island. Can we do that? We got one. I've burned through blood so simple. Poison, I don't think one spray can actually like straight up this the extreme poison or whatever they call it. So that's good. Still going along down there. Slow poisoning again, which is not great. How do we sneak up on this? There's no way. Right. The time for treasures. Yeah, so clearly. Oh my gosh. Our song. Alright, so Dizzy Frenzy's rolling off. How do I get? I mean, I gotta wait it out, right? Otherwise, I'm gonna get Insta Frenzy. In which case, whoop. I guess I gotta just go for it, right? I mean, how do I not? Oh my. Never told me the odds. Never told me the all my friends he got it. Was this really it? Messenger's gift, huh? Isn't this just like a meme line? It totally is. Oh, I see. You can turn into a illusion of messengers. I see. Well, considering after all of that, that's all we know. I want to say that this area is complete. But also maybe they want to buy the Amygdala. It's hard to say. Did I get like no, because I killed this whole thing. I'm like, is that you really look like 7 kills? Like that's for real. There's also like 4 or 5 pieces. My dude over here's got wings and throwing knives. He must have killed the bird lady. At least I imagine that's how you would get that tire, as I haven't seen her yet. I mean, I guess it could always be farther ahead and then come back, right? I mean, that's... But like, why would you come back to... Or if you wanted to come back to this area? Kill the other eyeball lady? Like, but that's the way back to the Amygdala, isn't it? In which case I could just teleport over there instead of having to live through that nightmare again for it. Yeah, I'm still slow poison. Okay, I guess we're gonna ride out the slow poison. That way I don't get hit by the frenzy. And then have, like, slow poison kill me before I can pop off the blood vial. So I couldn't parry the eyeball 8, or I just got it wrong, which, I mean, that's always fun. I don't even want to go there without, like, full health, like, because she just do be doing damage. You gotta admit, the design for the monsters is really good. Oh no, he can parry it. I didn't even need to do that run jump, it just did it for me, but I appreciate it because it killed her and I didn't even have to fucking it. Oh, not like this. Not again. Bro. I got the souls, but that's not what I was looking for. Whatever. Okay, so we killed that. Beware of fall. Respect is effective. That's a good one. So I didn't go down there, but I imagine it's the same idea as going back to the area we just were, and I don't like the idea of that, considering we just went all this way back yet again. Like, am I just missing something that Amygdala? Am I lit? Not with poison. Not with poison. I'm like really not trying to stall. I'm trying to figure out where we actually go. Like, am I dumb? Like, it doesn't look like there's anything in here. I mean, we killed the Amygdala. It doesn't look like there's any outlet besides the actual light. In which case, we already checked all the way in the back, though. I guess we're done here? I mean, I triggered the spider, dude. I imagine that leads to something happening in the lecture. What is that, though? No idea. Well, why would it let you go up to the spider? I mean, I guess for later purposes to come back. But, the why go, right? That's the elevator here. Spider dude. Okay, we're going back to the lecture hall, I suppose. What else is there? Am I just like really far off? Did I just go like to an entirely... No, there's no way, because the lecture hall leads to Burger. Because there's like a whole floor 2 area. Don't give up. How are you gonna leave a message saying don't give up after we already killed the boss? Oh, why are you chilling here? See?
I
Yeah.
very well.
Do I need HP though? I mean, my strength for 1 damage? 1 damage? That's so... It hurts, but I mean, I suppose I'll do it.
Farewell, me.
See if my weapons need any more repair. Usually about now. Didn't I get new runes? I did. Rapid poison resist. Okay, that must be the red one. Metamorphosis. Raise boost max HP by 10%. That's pretty good. I don't think I'll need the poison res at this point, since I should hopefully be going to get some. Hopefully. I know there's more stuff in this area. I remember there being more respawn points here. Done. Where? You're still saying nothing special.
Are you fussy?
Anything that I missed? That's everyone there, but I don't remember how to get up to the second. I might have to start reading notes. I mean, I guess I could always look it up, but I forgot to read it. I told you not to drink so much at the party. You see what happens? You're out here drinking around. I mean, like, it looks like there's nothing for me in here to go off. Because I come out here, and then I'm at the door, but if I go in the other room, then there's everyone. Actually, everyone and everything in there. Or, it's not connect to that other door, it does not. No, really? No. I totally missed this door? Oh no. This is 100% the way out this way. Oh boy. I knew it, I heard him. Except I can't. I can literally see him, but I can't target this man to save my life. Just proc him, and then those guys are definitely weak to something that isn't physical, maybe like fire or volt. I imagine volt. I'm not 100% sure, but I imagine. What did I just grab? Was it anything important? Keys to the lecture building. Lecture theater in the lecture building, which is where I was at. Step around to the right of your cathedral. Did I not already have that earlier? I feel like I did. Was there not a way to get out of this one? I feel like there's... I mean, there's clearly the second floor, right? So there's more keys in it, but I don't understand how to get up. Because I call that Nightmare Frontier, like, what I feel to be anyway, so, well... Grease Infinite? So I missed that door. I could really just be missing another door that I'm not aware of. Or arcane is effective? Yeah, I figured that much. I'm kind of surprised that arcane is good for them, considering that this is supposed to be like a magic place, right? In which case, why? Right? Doors, doors. Oh, I actually, yeah. I guess I'll pick up a blood vials and then I'll go back to the church? I guess. I really do not know. I guess we'll go around the right side, as they say. I don't know why I went to her. I know I don't have enough for her. Probably a waste, but I also like having blood vials on hand at all times. I mean, that's looking pretty full. Like, what else can I really have there? I mean, that seems so little. It seems like there should be something else there, as well as here. But they also could just be there. I don't remember the significance. This isn't just a boss fight here, right? That's not the door. This leads out to the Bloodstarved Beast. Well, I think I picked the wrong place. Fire's effective. Ah, well that would have been good to know for this fight. Although I didn't really struggle on it though. I did maybe, what did we do, like 3 attempts and we died? So, I mean, not bad. Like I said, let's go to the Ash Cathedral. Oh, I forgot. Maybe that one nun might be dead at this point, since I left her there. I still don't know what she wants. Maybe I need to put on that surgical glove, which is supposed to be like a part of the white church versus the black church, right? Are you good?
Society, only so.
Yeah, you're still chilling here. Yeah, you're still going insane. This way's open now? Have I not gone this way before? I feel like I have. I feel like the door was locked before originally. That door was 100% locked before. Communion. Okay, there's way more. Ow. No would actually cost me, but I'm like, there's something up here. Of course, right? It's a workshop. No, not with this. Ew. Are you not, eh? Yeah, let me just fall down right there for it. Psych. That's a goner. I mean, those are so hard to get when they just run away and you're like, oh. Isn't there a special item in here? I feel like there's a special item relating to the Doom Presence ending, I want to say. Also, I'm not 100% sure. That being said, try and go down slowly so I don't die. I don't know how successful. I should probably be at full health when you drop down. That would make sense. Looks like somebody had the same idea as me and went about the same way. I thought that was a door, not a window, so I'm 100% dead. Rest in peace. Rip. Alright, well, now that we know that door's open, I'm thinking... Okay, we're gonna go check on that other nun lady. I don't even remember if she's actually that important or not. Don't these two like get in a fight because the other one's more holy acting or something, and then this one literally calls herself. Well, you'll hear from her. So I don't know if Twitch has a problem with that one. So I don't care about saying it, but also if they have a problem with it, I don't need them coming to me about it. So. Yeah. Alright, let's check on her. I think I need the surgical glove. Something about that seems right. Let's see if these guys still body me or not. I feel like they do. Well, not when they do that. Oh, not when they do that. Just roll right your life. Wow, they actually still get 1,500 for being later in the game. Okay. Is she all the way? She's all the way at the bottom, right? Like she's kind of like a nuisance in there in the corners. I can still remember for sure. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, merciful God, help me.
I mean, there's a reason why that's said, right? Put on the surgical gloves, see what she says.
Oh, please.
There's 100% of the tire here. I just don't. The life of me, I just. It's got to be like the white church stuff, which I might have literally just went to and was like, I should check on her instead, in which case. I didn't mean to press that, but that's fine. 1,500 echoes means nothing, so I can just get up there faster. I forgot to take a look at the communion room, which we can do when we go back here. See what's up. I think communion room's good. I want to say it's good, but I don't actually remember the things. Just like the metamorphosis ones are good because they give you HP, which immune max miles held up +1. I remembered it was good. I don't know if communion 1 is good enough to take away from the other rooms here. Feels like one of the oath rooms, in which case I have a free slot there. That would be alright, but I still have no idea why those doors opened up. Like, last time I checked, they were closed. Maybe the killing of the Amygdala was somehow a trigger for that. Maybe I did something else way back when. But it's open now. We can get up to the workshop and see. So we got gun dudes up top, as well as a Gatling gun guy when we first get up there. And one swords dude that's on the bridge, which is specifically there to keep you there so you can get shot like a million times by the dudes up above. So you kind of just gotta ignore him. I rolled and then it had me go towards him instead. That's good. The fact that those guys give so many quick civilians is always nice. I forget if there's more in there than just... Out here, I do it. Oh my, there's everyone in here, huh? Hit him with the pebble. Get over here. That looked like the weakest throw ever from somebody like swinging around a sword like all day. But I mean, you know, who am I? There's still this gun right off to the side. Still dropping a quick one. There we go. Blood. There's something there. Oh, it's just that's a chest. We take this. Totally could have overlooked that. Blood tinge gemstone. That's what you want for guns, I believe. But I also don't really have a gun worthwhile putting in. So obviously important. Yep. Oh, bad. Oh, please stay dropping blood vials. Oh. Oh, get me out. Nope, no. Nope. Have a nice trip. Isn't there another dude around here that tries to push you off? That would certainly be something they would do. Is there not? One, two. Yeah, there's a... I just went around the long way, I'm sure. Yeah. Oh, there's an inspect. Sky and the Cosmos is one, the quiet. Okay, there's gotta be a white church set up here. In which case, then I can throw that on, and then she should be like, oh, you're part of the white church? I'll go with you. And then she's gonna see the other lady and she'll be like, wait a minute. No. You have a flamethrower. I was expecting bullets, but nah, this man's packing heat. What? I don't know how I didn't get stabbed. You're having way too much fun, right? Oh. Anything good? Anything good? Radiant sword under. Oh, isn't that how I get the loot? I don't have to get up there. I'm gonna have to go by. That might be a thing. In which case I go down. But I don't have souls or blood echoes, so I'm gonna have to. I'm actually gonna have to go for it. Just in case it's actually this cheap, I guess I'll climb down the normal way. On the off chance it's cheap. I highly doubt it. I mean, if the emblem, the gate emblem was like 10k, well, how would this be any cheaper, right? Good to see one of them made it on the bridge, I guess. That wheelchair, he definitely went the full mile down. Probably 6 feet under. Like, that wheelchair is probably a part of it at this point. I guess I did get some of those blood echo items, so I might be able to pop enough to get whatever it is this is gonna get me. Oh, fire paper. Oh, was this just for fire paper and stuff? That's my blame. Oh no, there's Ludwig's holy blade. I mean, that's probably what I should realistically go for, but I've never used that rifle in particular, but I mean, if it's 10, I mean, the Ludwig's Holy Blade is great, right? So, I mean, why would the rifle not be good? But it's also 20 for, like, the blood attack? So I'm guessing it's, like, machine gun-esque? Oh, tune gear. Now I got all this good stuff that I can't even use because I'm poor. I guess we'll go on the side of the chapel in the cathedral. Yeah. We'll check around the cathedral. I really have no idea where to go right now. They'll take like 5 minutes. Man, you guys are go, I want to say we go this way. It might actually be like another floor down or something. No, it seems like it should be this way. Okay. Maybe. Maybe. Is this not the way? This is the way back to the witches, or the one witch that spawns those things. There's nothing back there, man. So it must be even farther down than this. We're getting there. I do apologize for all of you running about and not knowing where to go next, but I mean, how to keep this as new game as possible. Or at least that was my idea. I mean, if you really like it and say so, we can change. Wow, why do you change? You are in wood? Oh, don't tell me. He's over here. Yeah, he's serious. I thought those guys teach me. Like after you kill them once, but I guess even farther down this way? Is this not just the way to get over there? I'm so confused. Oh yeah, those guys are hanging off. I couldn't see the speed on the This is where I was gonna come from originally. Get out of here. Oh, well that could have just been well, you gave me 2 blood vials and I used 1, so, who's right? Yeah, still you.
You can't hide for long.
I hear Cthulhu up there. I want those drops. They might be blood vials. Silver bullets, so 4 blood vials. There we go. Take those. Thought this was the way to go down to the other side, where the body on the other side of the door is asking for the password, which I think was like the last place that I left off before going to the Nightmare Frontier, but I am not 100% sure. Ah, yeah, there's a ladder there. You know, why jump down when you can just use... Oh, because it doesn't actually go there, but it appears I got the idea. Let's see why I'm talking. Hey, yeah, I already went past this guy. Maybe I have the key now? This area down here, I'm pretty sure it said it's original. Yeah, these guys. Blood vials? Blood vials, let's go. I stood there and took it. Oh, hello. I'm just trying to pick up food, fam. I don't have time to mess with shit. Safe space, blood gem, right. I thought there was a door back here. I've got 9k souls. I don't want to just teleport back. It's not that far. Guess I can just retrace my steps by going like everywhere. At least everywhere that's something though. The only thing over here was the monocle and then that blood gem down there, right? If that's the case, this feeds into where you come from the cathedral, so go down here. Wasn't there some significance to getting grabbed by the Amygdala over there? Or maybe that's the way into the DLC. I totally forget. I don't even know if I'm ready for the DLC. And they dropped me a blood vial. I don't. Alfred's moved from here, surely. There's no way this man's still. Quicksilver bullets, yes. And then there's nothing under the actual like. He's gone. He been gone. It's 100%. I mean, it's gotta be Birdworth where I need to go. I don't know how to get there. There's like one dude down here for whatever reason. Okay. Oh yeah, random werewolf. That's. You avoid? Can just drop down here. I don't feel too bad about these. Oh, but then there's this place. This place just. I guess I'll go down the other side of the cathedral. So maybe I have to go back over there, place the skull in the thing, and then maybe that allows me to activate the second floor? That might very well be. Oh, it's not expecting him to move. Yeah, because this is the original place where the Amygdala just nukes me in front of the door. It just grabs me, insta-frenzies me, and like, oh, guess I'm dead. That's why your dude's like, oh, have mercy. Someone. I don't. Oh, I know. Man, those guys still body even after so. Kind of shows how like much I should not have been in that area, or at least not that early. Alright, back to that area. That guy might have my blood echoes now, in which case we're gonna end this man's career. Because, I mean, that wasn't like the hugest amount of blood echoes. That might have been like maybe one of not much. Got the timing down a little bit on these guys, so that's good. Except for when things like that. Oh, I grabbed his, but I didn't grab his before his, even though he was already dead before. Okay. Alright, if you say so. I mean, still, we take it. So, the bag, dude, if he doesn't have it, I can just grab it and then run. Because I don't actually need to fight him, and he's also, like, not worth that many blood echoes. Even though he one-shots me, which I still don't really understand that whole idea. No, you 100% has him. Alright, well, you asked for it. Holy hell. I expected that to parry, and it did not. Probably not worth all the gold bars I put into it. I still got hit, even though I got the parry off, which still annoys me ever so slightly, because it kind of, like, punishes you for parrying, even though that's, you know, what they're kind of trying to show you at some points. Well, it's... don't really want to deal with the accidents. Kind of want to just experiment with the Amygdala head that we got. Was that an actual boss drop? That might have been before me, and now that I can place it on the low layer. Because I remember some significance with the door here, outside of like being grabbed and stuff to that point. I know you don't understand, but it's too early for you to block all my attacks. And I also have like all of my points in the stamina, so there's that. I feel like these guys are really small. I feel like I've gotten him before, but maybe I did. Oh yeah, the store never opened. I thought I put the head here or something. And then this door opened. And then he sends me over to this.
Oh, Amygdala. Oh, Amygdala. Have mercy on the poor bastard.
I'm not 100% sure because I've already had this cutscene before because that's how I got into the lecture hall to begin with. In which case, maybe now he'll react differently because I already fell for the trap.
Are your feet?
Or should I say, I had already seen this man and then walked into it willingly to see if something that would actually happen because must accept arcane. I don't have arcane. What am I? A significance elsewhere? Nothing? I can't get up. Like really? It's gotta be in this area, does it not? I mean, I killed Kappa. What else does it want? The church opened up, which allowed me to get to the Ludwig items, but I can't use any of them because I'm too poor. Because I have 20. But the spider dude is still hanging. I feel like I almost like broke the game in a way, unless I'm just like really missed something here. Because I have a shortcut up here, which is like, and what other reason do you use that outside of? Like, I don't know. Are you gonna play the cutscene again if I go over here? No. I've gone everywhere. He's just chilling right there. Can't hit him. Giant beast indeed. I've killed everything. Everything. Both the eyeball monsters. Everybody chilling down here. That dude, I think, lives with like 1 HP because of reasons. Because that over there leads to an item. Or no, it leads to the Amygdala path. The other one just covers items. And then... Right, I've already gone through this way. There's nothing to do here. Outside of just to take damage, because why not? Ah, well, it's a good thing we both won. Because I feel like these guys can still one-shot me. Just because they do so much damage for women. What? I didn't really do this. Outside. I guess I'll go teleport to where the nun's kept, but instead of going to her, I'll go explore out there. I mean, those doors were closed earlier, but then the churches was also closed earlier. So, or maybe because I picked up some badge maybe in here, and that was the reason why those are open now. Yeah, we doesn't actually stop it in here. He's just gonna bust me again. Yes, what was I think I can get 2 levels here. I can only get 1 level. Levels are getting so expensive. Spray? I mean, it goes up so little. I mean, my skill actually raises it higher than I actually getting my strength up. I guess skill.
Farewell.
Nothing in there. I mean, I don't think anything would have changed from that. Right. It's gotta be something here. Like, I really don't have any leads. I do not want to fight you guys. How about just no? How about we just go our separate ways here? Yes, there's still like the upper area. Oh, yep, that's the grabber. Good thing. I'm gonna drop like pebbles or something that I can get less for. That door's still not open. Oh, gotta dodge the pig here. Or thing comes straight to the face. The fact that I lived is kind of crazy. I have no idea what he's going, where he's going. He's fucking dead. They still give so many souls. It's still crazy how much they give. Oh, he's aggro. I didn't get that item behind me. Oh, I really gotta dodge sometimes. Like, yeah, like I got blood bottles now, but I really can't. Well, I guess that's gonna get cheesy. Oh, that time you only gave 2, but the other one gave me 4 Olympians. Is it actually worth anything? Gold paper. I mean, it's worth some. Why is the music picking up? Am I supposed to? No, this sound is just a dead. It's just for the tinnitus or something. Tinnitus? No, that's not actually. I'm actually gonna die from this house. Why are all you out? No, those are if one of the dogs have it, I can just call them out and kill them. I guess I can check the door down there. What am I doing wrong here? Might have to kill that pig again, so that way I don't die into it. Probably something. Kill that one behind me too, unless... Yep, since he's already dead. I dodged! Don't give me that. Alright, so which one of these has one? You won't. Alright, well, we did this. Fair enough. I mean, if they're gonna keep missing and I keep missing, and I get my souls back, we can. But I got it. Probably just telling me how to kill him. Where Fatty, probably telling me of the pigs, in case I didn't know that was before. I was really trying not to read notes. I really don't want to read more than I have to. I think I also want to make some progress here. Let's try and open this door. It seems to. It's probably still going to say closed. Still closed. Things are still closed. That looks so much like a door. And yes. There's got to be a way to get up farther because I thought I saw items up there. In which case, that would have to mean that we get up there at some point. And it's like when or how. But it's not currently operable, which means I come down from there at a later date. Because yeah, it would have to be above me. Because if it was below me, it'd be right there at that time. Is there no other doors in this area? It's just that one major door, the none. Let's see. Alright, well. On to the next area to check. I mean, I guess there could be more in the witch area. But I really don't remember anything of importance over there. It was just the one witch fight, which was like much easier than the other ones. Not like this. Oh yeah, then there's the electric dog boss fight down there, which just leads back to the Bloodstone Beast. Man, everything connects together so nicely, and yet I still can't figure out where we're supposed to go.
Very well lit.
HP? Give me HP.
Farewell, may you...
Check my weapons, make sure that's not close to breaking. Just in case. Do I actually have enough cover now? I don't think I do. It looks like chunks or something now. Yeah. There's gotta be something more there, but I just can't see it. Maybe I missed something on the way up there? Church of the Good Chalice should be the Bloodstar Beef spawn. That's the other boss spawn. That's over there, but I already killed the guy. That gives you the, I think they call it the stake driver. And then I killed the Bloodstar Beast, so the show will be active there. I don't have the key to the sick room because I remember that being a thing. These are too far back. These should all be done besides the sick room. Guess we check out the Cathedral Ward again. To getting it. So the purpose of this? Oh yeah, right. That's where I went from the tomb to get into here. And that door opened, but I also didn't have the key to get up into the workshop to go anywhere else. Talked to Alfred here once, then he goes into the other area. He goes back there. I'm missing some. These guys are not here roaming like they usually do. That guy's just straight up asleep. He doesn't know where he's at. There's no way it's like the wet air spy or something already, right? This seems still farther away than normal. Farther away than I am now. Maybe I should go get grabbed by the other Amygdala? No. Oh, no. That's how I got up there. I don't remember where they asked for the password. It's gotta be behind this guy, maybe behind her. So, yeah. There's no way we still fall, I think. This is where you meet these. Ow! Ow!
What's this two-bit nonsense? I heard you told that wench. Well, she's a down. Alright? Well,
does that mean
alright. But you think I'm an easy mark? Yeah, sorry. Too sharp for that bollocks. Outsiders. What? Yeah, fine.
Oh, I forgot it. Am I not?
Yeah.
I forgot I was supposed to, like, lie to him or something, since he does, like, the opposite of shit. Maybe that's how he works. I don't remember him actually doing anything, though. So. Or, you know what, let's go lie to him. He can figure it out for himself, or die. It don't.
What? Yeah, fine. What, afraid you lied? Yeah, I knew you'd... Yeah, an outsider you may be.
Alright, I don't know if that did anything significant, but it happened. Alright, we'll go get crushed. May as well. Ow. I remember when that, like, one-shot me, like, 3 times over. That was, like, not a fun time. You're still chilling. There's nothing for me down there. Oh, yeah, wasn't this the exact reason for the eye? Was to meet with the dude. Supposed to stand right here. I'm messing something up here. Why do I feel like that's broken? Did I break the game? No. I must just be missing something. Although the spider still being there after doing the cutscene seems wrong. And then reappearing back in the lecture hall as if nothing happened. also seems normal. Let me hit down to here, and then... maybe? I've already been down this way, of course. Is this not just a long way to the church? You're really still following me, huh? You really want it. Was it worth it? I feel like it wasn't. Guess we're back from the witches area? That feels wrong too. What else did I have to go? That seems too little. I guess I'll work back from the boss and... It's not the end of the area, because then there's like this one item like all the way in the back or something. No, because this is where you come in, right? Oh, yeah, no. Because you come in here, the witch lady spawns, and then she has her one other spawn. She's invisible, you have to find her, kill her, another one spawns. You gotta kill both at the same time so they stop respawning. And then you get whatever this item is in here, one of the workshop stuff, which I don't think is like actually a necessity for the rest of the game, but I mean it's something nice to have, right? Alright, so we'll work our way from here and see what's up. Everything should be like really easy to kill here now that I've been blooded. And 2 hits. Oh, you actually died right beforehand, so I can't have my gun for having What is? I believe that gate's just a faster way to get in here. That's a rune down there that I already got. Yeah, I really don't care about you because I'm gonna go this way. Now's the way just to block that farther. Ah. Why do you still do so much action, water? Out of here. That was really not worth it unless this guy just gives me a ton. Yeah, no, that was worth it. You can get off me now, though. I'm not trying to kill you. Ow. Ow. I got hit more right there by that thing than I did in the entire boss fight. Why are you spawning? Oh, I guess I never talked to that. Or maybe I was there. That might have actually done a thing. Or maybe this only does. figured that was he made me screwed? What do you got to say to that? Nothing? Something? Something nothing? Oh, okay, you must have been the boss then that was talking to me, because we never see them. But the fact that they no longer exist there would suggest that it's the boss. This would be the forest. Probably should have just teleported out back. These guys only ever spawn in this area when they just like, never begin the game again. It seems almost like a wasted model in that sense. I mean, it looks alright, but it just seems underused, I suppose. Reward on this side. Like special items. PTI. Okay. Step lightly around to the right of Greek cathedrals. Okay. Right, but isn't that just the dude that grabs me? I'm confused. I almost feel as if I broke the game. Which I wouldn't be surprised because I actually had to restore like 700 licenses at one point before actually getting this to work. Maybe wow, that actually goes in. That's good. I mean, I guess we could just teleport back to the lecture building. Where? Nobody cares about you guys. Small bread. Although you, on the other hand, if you would ever stop running. Why do I remember placing a skull? Is that not a thing? Do I not have it yet? Because this dude grabs me. Then we get the cutscene. Why does this cutscene play? Why is this allowed to play multiple times? Like, there's gotta be something to it. Mario and this. How do I get it? Because there's a way you get in there, I remember.
Are your feet as fat as your wits?
Apparently so, Spider-Man. I have no idea where you want me to get.
Take the plunge. Throw yourself to the wolves.
guess I'll clear out everywhere in here. Maybe I'm missing ladders. Let's not got too crazy now, shall we? Although getting the bombs up in score is like definitely what I'm looking for. The movements are so weird, it's hard to tell what's an attack from what's actually a regular movement for them. Is this a unique item? It's not? Okay. That's just another way to get in. It's not a way to get up the stairway. Jeez. So I know there's a way up there because there's a dude up there. So clearly we go up there, and I 100% remember the second one. Why do you guys have boosting? So you don't even use blood damage, I don't think. And then there was this door over here that I didn't remember off before this door. It has this guy. So you can't, it's like straight up not even really working. I am confused. Is this... I forget what the item is in here. We go through here. We end up in the Nightmare Frontier. We're like, oh wow, Nightmare Frontier, sick. And then we get the Sinister Bell Lady, which is like, I hate you. And then we kill her. We get the spider dude. He leaves all these trails for us. He's like, oh yeah, just come this way. Why do I remember a talk with somebody? And then they're like insane or something. Maybe that's Dark Souls 3? Maybe it might. Because that should be the Amygdala area, which only has the light in there. And then we got the spider over here, which is still chilling. For the sake of time and progress, I am going to go ahead and just... I don't want to do it, but I also want us to make some progress, so I'll be right back in a second. Alright, alright. Trying not to leave chat uh, too alone for themselves here. I still, after looking for a little bit, I still don't really have an idea, but from what I'm seeing, it looks more as though it should be the church, I believe, is where I'm looking, where I want to be. Yeah, I guess the church is the way to go. Alright, well, maybe in that area that the church opened up, I suppose. Let's do it. I thought I got everything up here, but maybe I missed something. I mean, that one area was closed, and then I missed maybe something on the way down. That might actually be worth something. Of course it would. After I looked at, like, everything else. Bad that I actually had to use a blood vial there to see what that did. I was like randomly lit up, whatever. Alright, so we got Ogre dude sitting right out here. It's not too. Oh, but he wants to come in. Well, I'll have it first. I rolled, and then it rolled me into the left. Is that a Ludwig rifle? That might actually be a Ludwig. Not really sure what. It would make you think this would be like a secret wall or something. Maybe. I'm looking down, and I'm not really seeing anywhere that I can, like, jump off to, maybe, or something. And I don't believe I have the key to get all the way to the top. I don't even know if that's possible to get the key yet. Or maybe I'm just blind and look past it. Sky and Cosmos are one. The choir. The choir, I believe, has the white church gear, which you need for the lady. Again, still guessing. I was just looking for some actual guidance. And there's already parts I had been through, so I was like, this is not helpful to me. Bullets, we got this here. Let me in here. What are you guys doing in here? Is there a question? Yeah, because this is still locked, right? Because I need the choir key or something. Alright, well that was one guess. I'll be back in just another second, see if I can find it. So, I think I'm still actually wrong, and the area that I was in with the witches is right, because I knew that was too little of air hits. In which case, I get off here, I would just teleport back faster, but then it's either use a bold mark or lose 33k blood echoes, which I would rather just walk there because it's not that far away. Like I'm already dead. Apparently something died there. Alright. Well, hello, Leia. What are you doing? You just want a photobomb? You want Chad that that you exist? Oh yes, thank you. Oh yes, I definitely want. Oh, okay. Leia's trying to figure out how to play Bloodborne as well. I thought there was another area in here. So it's actually not run through it? It made me go a little more than what I was doing. Is this... also in a previous stream that is still available on Twitch and soon enough here on YouTube. Yeah, you really do not know who I'm trying to stream things. Thanks for no thanks. I do remember running through here pretty much, although it was like way over. Dead already, and I'm dead. Why did I not level up? I'm done. What do you want, cat? Yeah, we get it. Like, no, I'm not doing this. Now I actually have to go back that way. Out of the way. You know what we're doing, now, who over here has nobody? We'll clear out this area. We'll go back into the there's nice place to farm it up quick so you can go as fast, just to do some use. Would be nice to know where they're actually at. So, oh, okay. Oh, and there's crazy. That bullet actually hurt. Alright. Well, that could work out better. Having all three of them right there to wipe steal off. And apparently that dude's stuck now or something. There was a multiple, right? It was just that one that was respawning. So I came down here with just where all these guys are. Always be running up on these guys. Okay. You just die. You get staggered so easily. Just get out of here. Nobody wants you. I need all my bullets. Gotta hug all the walls, try and find anything that's out of already good. You guys anything? Beware of sniping? Yeah, I already took care of all of that. Thanks. There's a way to get up here? Maybe. Not really. Okay. Well, I had. Doesn't seem to be anybody spawning now, which is nice. I don't know why they kept spawning. Unless there's one of them fake witches around, but they don't normally. Let's clear out this area as well. I mean, I've got an elevator over there, but also that skips a whole bunch of stuff naturally. So I might actually accidentally skip what I need to do because of the elevator, so we're gonna take the long way. I thought that was somebody behind me, but no, I was just gonna go like after him was just somebody else right. That's awesome. That fire thrower. Those are probably some of the most annoying enemies in the game. Not like difficult to deal with annoying, but like they just sit there and bombard you with fire the whole time. Like, I really don't like it. My lock-on didn't go, so it's not so far, so good. There's another one of those fire. Yep, not dealing with you while dealing with this guy. You can come down here when he can fire. I was way late on that. That's too annoying to be left alive. Is there anything up here? Potentially? Ah, that's a little sus of a message there. I knew I was gonna. They do have for instance. Alright, so I guess this is the elevator that I already had set up, in which case I could have just taken it. Maybe? No, this is go down even farther. Okay. Means that this is supposed to be short. A bridge somewhere easy to push him off of? I wonder who could possibly be there. Oh, he wasn't aiming at me, so it's like, he understands. And now I'm not gonna get it because fire over it. There's more in here. Oh. Anything? I'll deal with you in a second. You calm down. Alright, who's looking to push me off the edge? Hey, you're not even hiding at this point. Come on. Oh. So it looks like there's some behind. Going out this way, nothing, anything out. It's just the green area. Yes. Let's go. Not even playing with dogs. They're doing way too much. How much this shit? I know they're fire. Man, I was already down that way, so let's go this way. Of course, I look away for 1 second. Think in here, actually, though? No? Alright. Was it worth it? Probably. There. It's not just the boss here? Not for sure. Ow, fire bullets. Actually following me? What? Absolutely. At least they're kind enough to refill the club. There, I'm sure it works. No, there's gotta be something. Because that should be the boss spawn and then I remember there's like 3 dudes as a boss that are like snakes or something. Got some enemies in the area. I was gonna check again. Heal them first. Oh, we're gonna try and figure out how we end with these. Even though I can like easily play it. The parries just feel too good. Like you hit a parry and you're like, now that's the type of damage. Oh my God. guys. Yeah. Alright, everything's dead. Time to check again. Alright. Still no idea. I am losing it, I guess. It is also like 4 o'clock in the morning, so I guess that's what's. And that also works. So I think I've been up for maybe almost 15 plus hours, but that's having a lot of Netflix. Well, that's that. Makes me want to die, but other than that. Is there really, like, no other exit here? So, gotta be more than this. There's no way there's only 2. Why do I remember snake? I remember snake people. I remember there was like snake piles that were roaming. But I don't remember this. Because this should just be a short. We just would have a lever over here somewhere. Not currently up. Yeah, because I get here, and then there's enemies on this side. They're like troll and then pull the gate down, so then I have to go all the way around to get over here. Actually, hello. How are you? God. God. That's one way to die, I suppose. Just body ragdoll. Alright, well there's nothing down here. I crawled up here. Maybe I went somewhere I wasn't supposed to, or the way that I should have gone, but I was. I mean, everything's dead, so I'm not worried about, like, anything here. That's how I got here. At least I went up the ladder, right? So I really should have grabbed it. The torchlight, just light up areas like this. The HDR makes it even darker than what it would be. Is there something behind here? I don't see it. Maybe on the rafters? Maybe there's some. I feel like I already took this. That's big. Maybe if I go farther down? Maybe if I just keep going farther. Maybe that's. We need to go deeper. That's where I just came. There's even like the elevator to get there. Anything important to say to me? Ambush. There's nothing on this side. We're tracing sources. So. Pebble right here. Oh, you're still alive. Can't leave you all alone now. Gotta send you to the others. Well, that's certainly not the way to go. Wait, so I went down this way. No, because there's that, right? Yeah, so I was forced down this way. Where did the... Bolts. Okay, but that doesn't really do anything. I think it's a nice find. So does it do anything for me? Maybe in the woods I missed something. Can't look close enough. There's actually one of you alive down here? We know this, we've seen it. This should be the same elevator called earlier. Just yeah, that's 100% the same elevator. Maybe I'm not even supposed to be in the village. Maybe it's even before this. Because I do remember it being a more woodsy area. Wonders, man. I'll probably draw. Everybody should be dead here. Okay. Just saying that there's an item right here. Fair enough. I mean, there's certainly enough placed here that there's something that I can post. Well, the good old hug the wall spread. That's so simple. How did you get a message up there? I can't even. I don't even know how to. Poison. Air. This is where everybody was huddled around the field. This area, looking at it, doesn't seem like it's good. Or at least like the actual room that you're in. Not something. No, that's too far out. Okay. This just goes back to the future. Alright. Around like 4 or something. Alright, so maybe the church, because I still, it's gotta be that password. I just don't remember where the password is. I mean, I thought it was behind the dude that's just me up there, the giant. I guess I will use it. You are a kneeling big dude. you're also not in front of the door, so you can just chill there. Maybe he's with Taboo. I did one. I guess we'll kill everything that's out. Okay, he dropped aggro. This guy's just... This man fell asleep. He's like, it's 4 o'clock in the morning. I'm done. You do whatever. Or no. Watch for maybe over here. I don't care how many words always come near you or not touching. Is this not the right way? Yeah. Because you mean Alfred? Yeah, you mean Alfred right here?
Oh,
No.
just tell me. As
Did
you
I
know,
not ask you
what
about
I
everything
am,
here?
if
I know I'm talking
and
to
the two,
you.
well, once this, in this sense, but today, and furthermore, it's unclear, but only then, that I bid you farewell.
Right. Okay, I think I'm on the right path now. After like, after stumbling for so long. Mistakes were certainly made. Thankfully, actually, Alright, now we're actually headed the right way. I might just hit a light and then call the episode for today. I did stream for 7 hours and then work for 8, so I've been up for like 15 hours. It's probably good. I'm not sure how well commentary is at this point. You'll have to be able to. I mean, I just got streaming and then I couldn't stop. I mean, I just enjoy Bloodborne. And not me stumbling around for like 20 minutes. Yeah, because this is where I was sleeping before, right? Oh yeah, we're 100% going the right way now. Although I'll need a lamppost before I can end, because I'm used to go anywhere else. I mean, that dude left himself wide open. He was asking for it. Taking care of my loot for them. If I drop mine there. Oh. I saw the X movement and I was like, you ready for round 2? But nah, he down for the gap. Guess I'll keep on heading down. I'm not seeing anybody. Which is worse than me seeing somebody, because at least I know that they're there. Oh, there's a light. I mean, how I gotta at least smoke these. There's no way I leave it with 86k souls. Souls, blood echo, same difference. you're up here at the tombstone? Or maybe you're in there with the old man. You're at the tombstone. I know.
Welcome. What? Very well. Let me.
Although I actually do have all that stuff over here. The grab that. Probably grab that. It's only 2k blood. Just give me the lantern. I'm sure I'll find it useful. I can get Ludwig's Holy Blade, but I actually kind of just want to stick to the Threaded Cane just for the sake of... I don't know, I guess maybe I like using it more? Even though, as we can see, the power is certainly lacking to literally every other weapon available in there. So that's not slightly concerning at all. I don't even know if these are good, but like, I have blood echoes for it, so why not? And then I should still have enough for like 2 upgrades or something. So I guess the whole being lost wasn't
Very well.
really lost.
Farewell, good mate.
Wow, I still have 16k after buying a full set of new gear plus leveling up to this. That's pretty good. Does that upgrade the tinge level on it? I mean, I have 156 shards. You know what? Let's roll the Threaded Cane and the Hunter's Pistol. See how this goes. My gun might actually be doing a baby amount of damage more than it was already doing. Oh, I don't even have anything upgraded to. Blood attack damage up 12.6%. Yes, please. That should be, I mean, it went from +0 to +6, plus an extra 12% on top of it. This thing should be at least taking the people that. With that, I guess it's a little bit of a cliffhanger, but I mean, we found our way to the Forbidden Woods. We killed the Amygdala. We did all of the Nightmare Frontier. We got to the first level of the lecture building. We pretty much combed everything else down for just about whatever else we could find useful. The cathedral upstairs, we got some items. There's still like the choir key or something that we can use to get to that locked door up there. So, still more stuff on the way. I would expect some more Bloodborne tomorrow. As to what time I'm thinking, that's a good one, right? Because it's already 4, so whatever time I wake up, plus maybe... maybe like 3 or 4 p.m. Should be CST my time. I'm not sure what that is for you guys over there. You guys will have to do the time conversion. But other than that, good stream, good stream. My cat just stepped on the controller. Can we not? And that being said, if you like the stream, if you found any level of entertainment, enjoyment, hit that follow button. I never thought I was gonna be asking for these, or I should say, I really didn't want to. But as we can see in the stream title here, today's our first day on the road to affiliate, or at least I would consider it our first day since I made it our new goal. We're looking for 50 followers and 3 concurrent viewers. That's really the only things that I'm missing at this point. But clearly that can't be done without you guys. So if you guys or look at the support, not even donations or nothing. All I need you to do is hit that follow button. That way, you guys don't even have to do time conversions. It will just tell you. Well, assuming that, you know, that you got to open and whatnot. It'll be like, hey, somebody's online. Oh, it's this guy. And then we'll see some more Bloodborne tomorrow. How long is the stream gonna be? It's gonna be another one, longer one like this. Is it gonna be 7.5 or 8 or the 8 hours? Maybe. I mean, it really depends on. As far as I'm aware, I don't really have anything going on tomorrow. But if somebody figures out something for me to do, which they generally are quite good at, whenever I have a day off, like, you know, we'll see. But it's definitely expect longer than a 2-hour stream. It would definitely be, I want to say, like, a minimum. I'm hoping for like a 6-hour stream. Feel like that's probably fair. I mean, that is literally like 25% of the day. Hit the follow. You can also follow me on Twitter. I don't really use it, but maybe you guys can help me with that. So that way I can actually tweet as well when I go online. So that way, or, you know, start streaming. So that way you guys will have yet another way to know. And then there's also YouTube, which I was going to try and upload the videos right after the stream. But I don't know if I'd actually stay awake to make sure that those actually got up or not. So they might end up going up tomorrow, the YouTube. You guys should be able to still catch all the Bloodborne streams on Twitch for the time being. I haven't seen any warnings that are like, hey, we're going to clear this out. So I still got some time for exporting them to YouTube. In which case, if you miss all the Twitch streams somehow, you'll be able to see them on YouTube. Alright, I've stalled long. You guys have a good night. Appreciate you coming out. Enjoy the rest of your day, night, whatever it is at your time. And we'll see you later today, tomorrow, of course, depending on your time. Have a good one.